Hello. How much does this cost? Dubious silver medal. I mean, it was exactly what you'd expect. Was trailer where they showed Mario doing Mario Kart things, and that was pretty much it. They showed off a few voices too, which were kind of goofy. But, I guess more importantly, they showed the actors all standing up next to each other, and like, it was the most fake horse thing. It's so goofy. Chris Pratt looked like he just didn't even want to exist. I was gonna watch the Capcom one, but they said there wouldn't be any. So there wouldn't be any new announcements. They were just gonna show gameplay for like RE4 and Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm like, well, I'd rather go out and grab something to drink and then get back on the old Octopath backlog. How was the rest of your ace, man?
This is it, right?
Give it here. Whoa, now. This is some fine quality ore. I bet we can earn a bundle off this. Good work, son.
Yeah, it's a comfy game.
Bundle of what? Yeah!
I liked the production value. The animations were fun again, like in the original trilogy. Some of the characters are pretty good. And yeah, the general just kind of like steampunk Britain thing is pretty comfy. Definitely got my quirks with it, but it's a solid entry for sure. It gives me hope for the next one, since that creator would be possibly back on mainline. We'll see.
We sold off all but a roof over our head to start this business. It's a gamble, that's for sure.
But one well worth it. The global economy is beginning to adopt a
Shelms is
standardized
eccentric,
silver
yeah.
to serve as the basis for commerce. We're entering the age of silver. Mark my words.
He's interesting.
We're well positioned to earn a fortune. Right. We rise and shine early tomorrow to get digging for silver.
Woo-hoo! I can't wait to get started, pups!
We're gonna strike it rich, chickadee.
Pop's gonna croak. Oh. The gold rush, baby. But it's a silver rush in this.
Hello, step right up. Today's haul, freshly plucked from the soil, 100% pure high-quality ore.
Rumors about the quality of this town's silver drew me here to make a deal. But what real guarantee can a youngling like you offer me on its value?
Hey, looks can be deceiving, my fine friend. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and I know my stuff. Purity is the only means by which you can assess silver's ore quality. Take a look at the sheen on this rock. See the luster, that sparkle? Why, this is the finest you'll find in the land. It's even used in old King Dudley's crown.
Impressive.
King Dudley.
Bidding starts at 10,000 leaves. Let me hear some numbers, folks.
400,000 leaves.
Jesus.
800,000.
1,600,000.
1,800,000 leaves.
We've got 1.8. Any other bidders? Anyone? Sold for 1,800,000 leaves. Much
Where's my
appreciated,
fucking
friend.
2 million?
Go on, take it. You won't regret this. I guarantee.
That is indeed high-quality silver.
I hear these merchants built this silver operation themselves. In just 8 years, they turned this town into one of the continent's most plentiful sources of silver.
Is it gonna run dry, man?
Youngling's got potential. He possesses a discerning eye. But more than that, he's deft at reading people's hearts. He'll be a fine merchant one day.
He's only 16, too. Soon he'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. Unnatural dialogue, but...
On to our next nugget. Let's get the bidding started.
Is Roke or Reek or whatever, is he gonna be the bad guy? I mean, our guy, when we introed his chapter, said he was gonna eliminate poverty from the world. He still only has 490 bucks for all these years. Little bastard, man.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. It's first purchase. Maybe we should hold on to that, man.
Thank you, kind.
I think we need a lot of those. Also, I'm buying shit for the same price I can sell it for. I'm essentially just cleaning the NPCs out. I bought some stuff from NPCs back in the old game. Or the first one, but usually I'll try to steal it because it's just more... You get more out of it.
Hey there, Pops. I sold a bundle today like always.
That's my boy. Good work.
Good work.
You've grown since we settled here. The town has too.
We're only gonna keep on growing, Pops.
You bet.
Only 9 games this year?
Town's gonna be
I feel like you've done more than that too. You did all the East games, which is already like 8 games, right? Well, 7. No, there's Origin. Yeah. 8. Ghost Trick. Yeah, I guess you took a stream break for a while, huh? All that FF14.
Just gotta keep on digging up more silver and making a killing. And of course, use the profits to do right by everyone in town.
Of course, the noble merchant.
You betcha, Pops. We'll do it together.
Particio! We've got trouble. That gang's stirring up mischief at the mine again.
They're back, huh? Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Protecting our mine's fine. Keep the violence to a minimum. You hear me?
That's a
2
deal I
weeks
can't
up.
make, Pops.
Coming, man.
I'm gonna go rouse the town, gather a posse. Whoever's willing to come.
Trails from Missouri.
Hey, just don't do anything risky, you hear?
In about a week. And RA2.
Dang,
2.
boy, he's already gone.
A lot of RPGs have been doing that. Hire townspeople. They have a limited amount of uses too. Yeah, we'll see when I get to Cold Steel. Well, merchant talents earn 5 to 40% more from sales. What? But I just sold my shit. Some of these are kind of goofy. 5% chance to receive 50% off. Like, those are large enough where you just save reload. I want to think about them, honestly. It'd be more tedious than it's worth. $10% off purchases. 5% off. The thing is, you'd have to swap them into the party too, whenever you sell something. The fuck is the silver mine to the east? I guess so.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes. Bring it on.
Store your own HP and SP. And cure status ailments. You should powerful bow attack and receive JP.
Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
I'm not gonna try to overuse that just to grind up GP. I mean, I'll use it just for shits here and there. But...
Seems like you're all ready and raring to go.
You look just as raring as any of us, boss.
You bet I am. That lousy gang's really got my hands up. The more we have, the more they try and take away. Those ruffians got the nose for coin, if nothing else. They're here to take what we worked hard to make, so no holding back.
Yeah, they're good-for-nothing thieves. Let's get them good, boss.
New face, ain't you? I'm counting on you to watch our backs. Take this. Think of it as a down payment.
Ooh, the boss is doling it out again.
You'd really give coin to a stranger you just met, Particio?
Of course I would. Folk gotta help each other out if they want to make it in this world.
Strange to think the Wild Stallion's got
What's
a
that
soft
guy
side.
be? A traitor?
Bartering or bruising, no one can beat Particio the Wild Stallion. Too quick by half to let go of his leaves, though.
Quiet back there. Stop the muttering.
Trouble brewing in the ranks, bucko?
I knew you'd show up, Gif. Huh. Kind of you to worry about my posse.
Hand over your coin. You're making a tidy profit, aren't you?
We do honest work in our town, and we get honest pay for it. That's why it gets my goat that you scoundrels think you can waltz in here and steal what we shed sweat and blood for.
Did they find the mic?
Why not try some honest work for a change? It feels good.
Yeah! Give up being rascals and work like the rest of us!
Laborers, all the same. Come on, boys, take them down. This world's about taking, and we're going to be the takers. Yeah!
That rat. He needs someone to cool him down.
You'll have to find it yourself.
Listen up, fellas. We can't let this bunch of scoundrels beat us. Double pay for anyone who distinguishes themselves. Let's get to work.
That's our boss. Generous as always.
Did they care about him if he didn't give him money though?
Come on! Let's get them! Howdy there, friend. I'm just getting warmed up.
Still got some fights in the background.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow up for a shot! I'm just getting... Yeehaw! Arrow up for a two. Maybe next time. Ha! Not so tough after all, huh?
Damn. Don't think you'll get away with this.
Right. None of that cliche hogwash now.
Retreat! We're getting out of here.
Ha! And stay gone, you lily-livered lowlives!
We did it, boss.
Yeah! What a victory! Y'all did good, fellas.
So
Oh,
what do
nice.
y'all say
That
we
sounds
go and have
fun.
ourselves a celebration?
I say, let's make it a big one.
Not a top priority,
You
yeah.
hear that, everyone? Food and drinks
It'll
on
be there.
Particio.
Woo! That's our boss! Generous as always!
Hold I didn't say nothing about buying anyone.
Come on, boss. Hurry it up.
Hey, I said it!
You're what? I think my ears are deceiving me. Say that again, Rock.
I'm leaving town. For good.
That joke ain't funny, partner. We built this place together. This silver mine is what it is today because of us. Both of us. Right when we're about to grow it even bigger, you hightail it out of here? Why?
Capitalism is a stormy sea, my friend. Its waves rise and fall, and its tides ebb and flow. Fortune has favored us, and a high tide has graced our town. However, the tides are always changing, Pap.
What about our people? The ones who followed us here?
I'll leave you with one word of warning. You do recall the contract we signed when we bought this land 8 years ago? It has one crucial flaw.
What's that?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Hey,
I'm
partner.
not even gonna mention
wait.
it. I'm guessing we'll be seeing this guy throughout the
Tide's
story.
ebbing away from this town, Pap. Goodbye.
I think I ate more than I could stomach. This town's gonna get even bigger. All of us are working hard to make it so. Oh, Mr. Rock. Heading home early today, huh?
Particio, may I have a word with you?
Fucking offer him a job here.
Particio, I'm leaving this town.
Huh?
I won't mince words. This silver mine's days are numbered. Silver is being mined worldwide now, and it is the commodity's destiny to slowly devalue. I'm washing my hands of the precious metals trade and traveling to the eastern continent.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Mr. Rock.
The East is rich and prosperous, a land abundant with promising wares. Have you heard of something called a steam engine? It is a revolutionary device that uses energy derived from steam to provide unprecedented power. We're entering the age of steam, Particio. I'm certain of it. Look at yourself, Lou. You'll see eyes
Music's
sparkling
really
with
loud out of
excitement.
nowhere.
You have the spirit of a true capitalist. A golden opportunity like this has your blood pumping.
Thanks for the compliment.
Particio, I want you to come with me. I want your talent, your drive, your charisma. You possess a rare talent. I've traveled the world over and met few your equal. What do you say? Will you leave this town behind and join me on an exciting new venture? Together we can amass a fortune that would be the envy of the world.
Wow, Mr. Rock. You're always thinking 10 moves ahead. I admire you more than any other merchant. But I can't go with you. Right now, all I want is to stay and work hard with the folks here in town. I'm real sorry, Mr. Rock.
Patricio, that sparkle in your eye tells me what's really in your heart. Your gaze is on the horizon, your spirit dancing at the thought of the potential business opportunities out there for you.
My business.
I see your mind is made up. A shame. Truly a shame. It saddens me to think of your talents withering along with this town. Goodbye, Patricio.
Mr. Rock.
I get Rock a little. You gotta do your own thing, but yeah, the idea is that our dude cares a little bit more about people and humans and stuff. Rock's not too worried about it. Oh, daddy's sick.
Here you go, Pops. My special beef and veggie stir-fry surprise.
Oh, boy. Smells delicious. Hang on, Particio. There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it beef and veggie stir-fry surprise, now would you?
I can when we're broke. We can't afford beef.
This is a fucking...
So, fill up on the name, if nothing else. Please?
Doesn't have to be a Cowboy Bebop, bro. That's the first time I've ever heard that, though. Yeah, fucking... That was, what was it in Cowboy Bebop? It was fucking, It was like, greens and beef, or fucking onions and beef or something, but there's... Oh, it was bell peppers and beef, but then there's no fucking beef or whatever. Similar thing. Can't afford the meat, where's the beef?
Times are tough, huh? We dig and dig, pull up all the silver we can sell, and it only gets us enough coin for table scraps. That contract I signed, biggest mistake I ever made. The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please.
Jesus, that's a pretty bad clause
I
there.
didn't notice that fine print when I signed the darn thing. That rotten landowner let us do all the hard work building this place up, and then snatched the whole thing back once the silver started taking off. Since then, all the profits from the silver we mine get sucked up by that leech of a landowner. I ended up pushing myself so hard trying to turn a profit.
Thanks for the exposition, man. I mean, he should already know all this.
Eat my share, Pops. Merchant's health is the seed capital, and you need all you can get.
Fine words. When'd you get so eloquent, chickadee?
Darn it, we're out of medicine, too. Hold on, Pops. I'll go buy you some more pharmaceuticals.
I'm sorry, son. It's me that's keeping you tied to this mess of a place.
Does he have any money? No, I still just got $500, man.
Much appreciated.
They all the same shit still.
Thank you, Cap.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, Cap. Howdy there, fellas. Getting on well?
Boss, got any work for us?
None of us have had a job for days. We can't even afford a decent meal.
This town's done for. We've lost everything. I gotta find a way to make this last measly crust of bread keep me going.
Hey, boss. You got a job for me? Any job?
Sorry, I want to hire you, but I don't got the leaves. It's hard to make a living with that silver mine now. The landowners' laws are squeezing us dry.
Damn.
10 gigs.
What are we supposed to...
Oh, is it out right now, the demo?
Harry, that's my crust. Give it back.
That's my crust, Harry.
Shut up! I'm taking it. I've got mouths to feed too.
That's enough. Here, I'll split my bread. It ain't much, but...
I'm guessing the full game will be like 50, 60 then.
Boss,
Damn. Sorry, Harry. Sorry, Nikki. It's my fault you're suffering. If only I could make things better. If only I could look out for you. Never imagined it would end up like this. I never knew what a devil poverty was, or how much pain it could bring.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do for work.
boss, it's not your fault.
Damn, you're pathetic. Look at you cry. Now stop with the waterworks and pony up the leaves, bucko.
Gif, as if today couldn't get any worse. Smart of you to toady up to that leech of a landowner.
The most important thing in life is figuring out whose side to take, bucko. You haven't forgotten that contract from 16 years back now, have you? A merchant like you should understand the power of a flimsy piece of paper.
What do you want, Giff?
Not much
I got a
contract
message from our
protection back
benevolent
then.
landowner. Tax on silver's going up. Lucky you. A lot of competition in the silver trade lately. Ore prices are going down, down, down. Hurts the boss's kindly old heart to do this, but times are tough.
You think we'll stand for that? You ain't getting another leaf out of us.
Yeah, we're all struggling just to eat.
Getting rebellious, eh? In this world, there are those who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are the latter.
The mustache twirling
They're
billionaire.
nothing but lemons to me. Your job is to get squeezed into lemonade.
You.
Though none of you can afford to buy lemons anymore, can you?
He's connecting his
Listen up, bucko.
metaphor with
Next time
just a
I
totally
come to
different
collect,
comment.
I'm taking a bigger cut.
And just random lemon shit.
Boss. Damn it!
Is it just the village, like the beginning of the game or something
Hey,
in the
Pops.
demo, or what?
I'm back.
Something happened? I've never seen you look so dispirited.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Cool. Yeah, I won't be playing it. Just gonna wait for the main game.
I won't pretend to know what's got you down, but here's a word of advice. Why not just go for it? Do whatever it is you want to do most. You'll never lose if you never try, son. But you'll never win either.
Huh. That settles it. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Kate's whisker, Pops. Thanks for the advice.
No full screen option? Or like borderless window full screen? Or
Kid's face lit up like a miner's lantern.
does it just sit in a window the whole time?
It's all over for us.
No, I was like, I don't know any game,
They're gonna squeeze us until we're dry.
even
as
the
desert
shittiest that
sand.
doesn't have that.
Fellas, listen up. You wanted a job, and I got one for you. Let's send those leeches packing.
You mean it?
I've been holding back ever since they took our deed away from us. We've all suffered in silence. Now, well, I've finally understood. That dastard landowner, well, only thing on their mind is how to grow rich and fat off our toils. They don't care a whit about what happens to us or our town. That's why we gotta take it back, and our lives with it.
I'm with you, boss. This is our town. We'll fight for it.
Thanks, fellas. Now that that's settled, let's hustle on over to that Snake Gifts place.
Yeah!
To war.
Let's get...
Damn. You gotta be rich to get her.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it up. Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings. Hey, a customer. Here.
Fucking hyena.
Bring it on. I'm Arrow of fortune. All in a day's
I need
work.
to turn this down a bit. These fights are just so much louder than the rest. It kills me, man. Guys always opens on the other monitor.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Yeehaw! Here go. Take this. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Maybe next.
Thank God on level up you get all of your shit back. Otherwise these initial chapters would be rough. They definitely hinge on you actually fully healing off of this shit because there's not any like checkpoints or anything.
Howdy there, friend. Bring it on. Take this. Here. Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
I mean, I guess you could just use items, but... Of course, GIF has a fucking photo of him. Well,
Hey, the customer. I'm just getting... Good effort. Yeehaw! Bring it up. Take this. I'm just getting... Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings. Howdy there, friend. Here goes. How's that? I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune. Bring it on. Maybe next time. Let's have ourselves a showdown. Yeehaw!
Damn dirty mutt.
I'm just take this. Arrow of fortune. Got it. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Wonder what the landowner looks like. I mean, Giff seems to be the face of evil in this one. Collects money, grant BP. Yeah, this was a big one in the first game.
Howdy there, friend. I'm just getting warmed
More or
up.
less giving people turns. You can do big damage explosions more often.
Arrow of fortune. I'm just... Yeehaw! Good effort. I'm just getting... Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Got it. Maybe next time.
1 JP. Maybe it's effective damage, not just the damage number. I was getting 3 before. How close am I to leveling up? 20. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune. Yeehaw! I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it up. Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
Now we just get filled up real quick before we fight.
Howdy there, friend. I'm just...
Well, I guess I could use rest.
I'm just getting
Forgot about that.
Here goes. How's that? Maybe next time.
They probably. I wonder if he has that all the time or if he only has it for right now. Just to make his chapter work without having an extra NPC.
on that fool's face earlier?
Oh, he's evil.
You said it, Giff.
I love when they cry.
Excuse me, Giff.
Huh? Look who it is. I moved. I am. Came to give me what you owe me early?
Huh. Something like that.
Now the boys are here.
Here. A coin made from our silver.
One measly leaf? You trying to insult me?
You're the one insulting it, you rotten scoundrel. Every fortune's made from a pile of these. The little guys. Treat one with contempt and you'll lose them all. That goes for money and for people.
What a joke.
We've made up our minds, Giff. We're taking our town back.
You? A third-rate merchant from the sticks? Ha! You're just as stupid as your father.
What did you say?
The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. That bit of fine print wasn't even in the original contract. The landowner slipped it in at a later date, all quiet-like. Your gullible idiot of a father never even noticed. Thanks to you, we've lived fat off the hog. Earned ourselves a mine and a bunch of fool miners for next to nothing.
Who owns the place?
You're dirty through and through. You tricked my pops and stole everything from us.
Yeah, well, too bad.
And how did the other merchant guy even know about it?
It's made so that people with smart.
Or did he read it again for fun?
We win.
Well, secretly he was the guy. They haven't revealed who it is.
You really got my coat. Get ready,
He didn't seem like laughably evil, but
because we're taking our town back.
doesn't mean they don't have evil people that aren't always mustache twirlers.
Let's tussle, Giff.
Yeah, it's a big boy. Where are my friends, man?
It's your shift now, friend.
It's nice pixel art, except all the fucking crazy lighting going on, man. It's just fucking more clean.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune. Not bad. Here goes. Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't you?
Let's do it.
Get back here, Joe.
Bring it on. It's your shift now, friend. I'm just getting warmed up. Here goes. Go there. Not bad. I'm just getting warmed up. Go there.
There you go, Joe.
It's your shift now, friend. Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Go down.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Come on. That all you got?
Can't believe trash like you was giving me trouble. Hey, morons! Stop slacking off! Get over here and finish this fool!
Now you call for help?
I'll summon some more dudes.
Fine by me. I'll take you all on. Yeehaw! Bring it on.
I'll pound you into lemonade!
Here goes.
The fucking lemons thing again, dude. I'll pound you into lemonade. What's with the fucking this guy and his lemons, dude? I get they're trying to do like a little callback, I guess, to his original spiel, but Jesus. The lemonade.
Little.
Yeehaw!
Instantly replenish your BP, huh? Not bad.
It's your shift now, friend.
Go down.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Joe is the fucking hero, man. He did about all of this shit. I wish you could use them as much as you wanted. But keep re-summoning them and then going out and getting them again. I'm glad they changed the hunter. I actually want to use her. You can infinitely use the creatures.
Well now, made your peace?
Wait! Spare my life!
Classic.
If it's money you want, I got it. Loads of it. See?
Whoa there. Silver. So this is where you've been hiding all the coin you swiped from us.
We can rebuild our town with this.
You won't blame me, right? I was just following orders.
Those are Rock's orders.
That's so. Then fetch your boss. I'd like to have a word.
I can't do that. No one's ever met him.
How would Rock know?
Come to think of it, Pop said he handled the contract and all the negotiations by post.
How would Rock know about the thing that was added to a contract? Unless he's had a chance to look through the contract since, but I mean, they would have to go personally talk to the landowner. Why would they be in contact with him really after they bought it? Not like they're gonna like chit chat over the phone. I would imagine it was him. We'll see.
Neither me nor Pop's ever had a face-to-face. So, Giff, who is this landowner anyway?
You can't make me talk. It'll be my hide if I do.
Too bad for you. It'll be your hide if you don't.
Rock Brilliant. The tycoon himself.
What? Mr. Rock? But why?
The man's got a ruthless mind for business. This was his plan all along.
You're lying. This has to be some mistake. I'm sure of it. Mr. Rock could never do that to us. He wouldn't.
First area, yeah.
When was the last time the store shelves were so well stocked?
Life's returning to our little town.
Yahoo!
greenhorn.
Oh, I'm sure it's changed.
Hurry
Yeah.
up and move this material.
I imagine it changes more over time as well.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't feel very good to play.
Hard until you pay off your debt. You hear?
Neither does RE7 or 8, really. The gunplay's not really that awesome. They're just good because of atmosphere, like level design, upgrades, stuff like that. I mean, the gunplay's still serviceable, but not like RE4, where RE4 is like, there's like a certain strategy to the enemies, and killing them is like part of everything. Right? And like RE2 and 3, a lot of time you're gonna avoid stuff. The things aren't as strong, and it's still fun. I think RE2 remake is awesome, but yeah. RE4 is a more fun action game. So if they take the RE2 remake gunplay, it'll be kind of lame. Because there's not a lot of good feedback on the guns, and the way the zombies react isn't super great. And, you know, in the original RE4, you're shooting them in the fucking knee, they drop. You fucking like roundhouse them, you're kicking them, their heads exploding. RE2, you can put like fucking 20 rounds in a zombie and he might not even react. So. There's a certain realism, I guess, to maybe that is what they're after, but yeah, it doesn't equal as fun of gameplay. That's not exactly the goal. A bit more resource management and shit in RE2 remake. So I just hope that they don't do that with RE4, because RE4 is definitely more of an action shoot kind of game. Yeah, well, I'm not even going to consider it a version. It's going to be its own thing. I really hope they're not trying to like one-up the original. I hope it's trying to be unique, but maybe not. Maybe it is trying to improve. It's going to be a hard sell, man. Pea shooter gun, yeah, it's not, the gunplay's not great. It just works out in 7, RE2 remake, and 3 because they're avoiding enemies usually. 8, it's more of a shooty game. And while the gunplay's not amazing, you do get a lot of upgrades and treasure and stuff to make it fun, so that's where it kind of gets away with it, I'd say. Yeah, go ahead, Cora. Is it the knife? Is it like a QTE knife or like a limited time use? Knife durability. Yeah, that sucks. Because knifing in RE4 was something you could slide into almost any situation if you want to be optimal. So it's like if they're gonna over focus on the guns or have knives be these like pickup resources, it'll be kind of lame. I mean, RE1 remake and 2 and all those had durability on knives as well. That's clearly the idea they're going with. But in 1 it works because they're emergency things. You only get a few, and when you use them, they disappear. It's just a, you know, if you fuck up and get too close, you're out. And RE2 remake, I think, was similar, but they also had durability just knifing people. I don't know what the idea is there. I imagine, yeah, it works in RE1 great. But in an action game like RE4, yeah, it's still like a horror game, but it's got a different focus. You can't just take RE2 remake mechanics and just throw them in 4. Basically, on Simulator, yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. Is Leon's gonna have fucking no charisma. That's my biggest scare. Like gameplay, I'd really like if it was as good, but I mean, it's already pretty much perfect with RE4, other than not having like a hot swap gun button. But the big thing I'm worried about is like, they're just gonna get rid of all the charisma of Leon and everybody. From all the dialogue I heard, it seems like he's preserved. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, durability on knives, we'll have to see how they play it out. since RE4 is so much more of an action game than RE2 would be, RE2 Remake that is, having the durability on the knives to like, the idea would probably be you don't have infinite knives, so that way you can't just like knife only the whole thing, so that way like resources can't get too heavy duty, but that's what the randomized like, you know, tailored loot is that RE4 and everything had. Like if you don't need it, you know, it might not drop, or you know, if you do need it, it does drop, so it's like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know, maybe it's just to make knives like a consumable you can find and make you weigh like using them or not, instead of just always having it. My thing is if you're never gonna use it, then it pretty much just becomes a entire system or mechanic you never play with, which is just less options, which is kind of boring. In RE4, they just let you use it as much as you want because you can weave it into shit. So we'll see. I'll wait and find out. I mean, I'm fine with them changing stuff. I'd rather it try to be really unique, because I don't think you could just one-up RE4 outside of just like superficial shit like graphics and a couple changes here and there. Like you can make another interesting experience that uses RE4 as the base, but we'll see what happens. Salazar, he already looked goofy in like a bad way, but we'll see. I thought he had like a serious voice too. I mean, Sadler had like a fucking brain instead of like hair or a hood. Krauser sounded like he was emaciated as fuck. Like, he didn't sound like a buff, crazy dude. He just sounded like some guy who hasn't eaten in a fucking few years, so we'll see. I hope they don't fuck up the characters, because that cheese and stuff was fun, but you don't see stuff like that anymore. I mean, you could just, yeah, play RE4. There's too much of an obsession with remakes and remasters these days. But yeah, I mean, they could just do a more graphic overhaul. It's a harder sell though, and they want to sell it for $70, so they're just taking the RE2 Remake formula and applying it to 4 is what I'm worried about. I love RE2 Remake. I think it's awesome. It's a great reimagining of a game that is very, you know, I mean, it's a fucking stat camera angles, pre-rendered backgrounds, you know, more tank controls, like fixed camera, like, and then you're taking that in a full 3D like modern game, and I think it's a really cool reimagining or like remake. But like with RE4, it's like you don't have like a leap in perspectives and technology like that. Like, yeah, things can look better, but it's not like RE4 looks bad. And it's not like anybody's been like, damn, RE4 just, this area just doesn't look good enough, you know? It kind of hurts the game. Like, nobody says that shit with RE4, man. It just doesn't matter that much. I don't know. It just doesn't have a, it's not as interesting. I think Code Veronica or RE1 even, a full remake of that would have been more interesting. It's a larger jump, but RE4 is just popular, so they picked that because it makes money. Which is what I'm worried that's going to translate into the game. It's just going to be them changing shit for the sake of it. I just hope they had like some vision. Because even the director, he was like, oh yeah, you know. I'm paraphrasing, but I read some interview recently. He didn't want to be the one to do it. He's like afraid to do it pretty much. Like, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like an awesome vision, dude. Like, it's like, what, do they just make them do it or something? Like, obviously, once they got going, I'm sure it was different, but it's just like, I hope there's the point is, I hope there's a vision. I hope there's like some kind of interesting ideas to make it stand on its own. Like I said, I wish they would have just made RE4 Remake just a full horror game. Try to take the RE4 idea like that the betas originally had and just make it full spooky. That'd be kind of interesting. With like a touch of action, like RE2 Remake or something. But I don't know if you can really beat RE4 as just an action Looney Tunes adventure. It just depends on the quality. I mean, it could very well be a good game still, but in terms of like whether it was worth existing, whether it could like really be like a superior version of RE4. Like, I don't see it as much. No. I'm also of the mindset that we should stop remaking video games nonstop. Unless you've got a really good fucking reason to. Like Live Alive worked out, RE2 remake, stuff like that, but these are like 20, 30 years after remake. Like Dead Space, Last of Us, like these little God of War remasters, stuff like that. Like, that's fucking lame, dude. I don't care how good they are. They just don't need it. Especially for the price, dude. Like $70 fucking games, man.
Pops, you fine to be walking around?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm too busy to be dead. I'm distributing the wealth stolen from us back to the townsfolk. And life's starting to come back to our town.
It sure is. Oh, I almost forgot. I made arrangements to get the materials you wanted.
Woo, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Partition. Can we have a talk?
We're talking now, ain't we?
Just be quiet and follow me for a spell, will you? It's been 16 years since we settled here. We started from nothing and had our fair share of ups and downs.
Yeah, you could say that again. Pops, Mr. Rock, he...
I don't give a hoot about Rock no more, son. He left us in the lurch. I don't ever want to see his face again. Listen, I want you to look to the horizon. You've got a bright future ahead of you. You're gonna be something if I reckon right. Something too big for this little town to contain even if it wanted to.
Pops?
Don't worry about us anymore. We can get along just fine without you.
What is it, a fucking Yakuza game, dude?
Boss!
When the fuck did the entire gang just end up right fucking next to us, man?
Particio!
Boss!
You've got too much potential for our little town. It'd just go to waste here. That's why I want you to hit that dusty trail already. Get along, little chickadee.
This town's my home. I grew up here. But to be honest, as the day is long, I've wanted to see the world for a while now. Ever since Mr. Rock took off and left us. I don't regret staying here, not for an instant. But now, well, I know how painful poverty can be.
Boss.
Boss. Boss.
We managed to weather our troubles here, even if just barely. But somewhere out there, I know there's folks suffering just as much as we did, or worse. I want to do what I can for them. Use my talents to make the world a better place.
Being a merchant ain't just about making bundles of leaves. It's the reason why that matters. I'm proud of you, son.
Pops.
That, man.
You're no chickadee any longer. You're a full-fledged, bona fide...
Now everybody's gonna see your bald, brother.
Go on. Help others like you helped us. bring prosperity to all those troubled folks out there. And show up that Rockefeller while you're at it. Get along now, Particio. We'll see to the town while you're gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it safe and sound. Don't worry about us, boss. Boss, take care out there.
Fellas. You all say so. I got no choice now, do I? I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world.
Good luck with that.
I'm looking forward to sharing a campfire with you.
Nope. You can just sit around in the inn. Sorry. Does Partitia has side chapters? Huh. Okay. Are these level based too? Let's take a peek, I guess, man. Do I have that Partitia out? We'll do Throne's other chapter next.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn. Well, well.
Oh dear.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. This wasn't in my calculations.
Come on then, hungry. Whew, I'm hungry.
Oh, 18. We'll come back. We steal from his dad. Nice.
Well, man.
Maybe we can beat the shit out of his dad. Hey, Partitia, you don't mind if I mug your dad,
I
right?
like my
was sickly 2 minutes ago.
Very effective.
I'm not. Cool on down.
All according to plan.
Calculations complete.
Indulge me for a moment.
It's just so goofy, dude.
Worth what?
Hey, thanks. Hey, I'm gonna knock your dad out too. Hopefully you don't mind, Particio. Alright. Where's the bar? Let's start Throne's Quest.
When Mother is looking for new recruits, she goes to the saddlery in Oars Rush. It's common knowledge in the nest, though no one really knows why. And it's the only clue I have. Now, to find that saddlery. That way.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall prepare the goods post-haste. In the meantime, please wait at the tavern. Might I help you find something? We have an array of goods made of cloth and leather and even others with chains.
I'm not here for horse gear.
But, milady, this is a saddlery.
Is that so? What did that man purchase just now? He didn't seem to have a horse with him.
You have a keen eye, milady. Alas, that man did, in fact, bring a horse. I saw it with my own eyes. I would not be able to craft the proper gear otherwise.
Did he now?
Please, come again.
As I suspected, it isn't a saddlery at all.
Is Particio just cool with, this
As
existing?
for this horse,
Yeah, party.
it must be what I need for the exchange. Which means that man from before has one without a doubt. I suppose it's time to see a man about a horse.
I love the idea that Particio would be with us. And we're discovering there's some kind of hidden, underground, black market slave trade possibly going on. And Particio just wouldn't care or say anything to anybody. You really have to disconnect with the idea of all the characters together. It's essentially live alive without them needing to come together at the end. They're just or you can just think of it, yeah, as like that. Live alive with like phantom party members. Where's coin?
Back again, I see.
I do wish you didn't have to go to the bar to get new party members. I wish you could they would just level up in the background. And you could just swap them in when you wanted to use them for stuff. I'm gonna go all the way back, just means I kind of want to ignore them. I don't know if they get background XP or if you have to grind them separately. Oh, in Octopath, you have to grind them separately.
Saddle up. I've brought my horse with me this time.
Ah, so you have. Which means I can finally treat you like a customer.
You sure don't make things easy for your clients.
Aye, for mine is a very exclusive business. Now, what are you after?
Mother of the Black Snakes.
She's one of my best customers. Your request is beyond my power.
Well then. Good thing it's not a request.
Whoa.
Mother is meeting a man I introduced her to. They call him the Slaver. He runs the slave trade and is doing business in the town's old foundry right now.
I see.
To reach him, you must know these words. Drink from the cup in your left hand. Remember them well.
Thank you.
Be prepared. I doubt his lips will be as loose as mine. Lives may be lost before he is willing to talk.
A small price to pay.
Says he'll protect the town till the end of his days. I probably shouldn't tell him about the slave trade happening in his town. He might not like that.
I'm still being followed. They've been trailing me since I arrived. I'd better get rid of them. Amateur. Who are you, and why are you following me? I'll find out whether you like it or not.
Amateur.
I'm through playing games. That Was that my imagination? Not that it matters. I have to focus.
Yeah, just
I
throws a
must
knife
find
at him.
that slaver.
No more games. They're not just slaves. They're clones.
Raise your head with your right hand.
Drink from the cup in your left hand.
You may pass.
You'd think they'd have a code, if they were smart, that was close to the right thing, but like slightly different, so they knew that the person was not in on it, that they've had to like pick someone down.
Black begins. Choose a cup. Your turn.
Robust man.
White. Drink. Now.
How do you like that? Oh, looks like someone owes me 80,000 leaves.
Damn it! I can't believe I lost.
All right, who's next? Bring him in.
It looks like they're gambling.
You're first. Choose a cup.
No, I don't want to.
Only one cup. No, and there's two cups. Never mind.
No fun at all, that one. No wonder I couldn't find a buyer for him. No one knows which cup the poison's in. That's what makes it fun, right? I haven't seen you here before.
You're the slaver, I presume?
I'm a buyer and seller of slaves.
Look how many people.
Fuck you.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Tencho. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like how many people are in this town right now. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Like, there's more people in this room than the entire town. How does Perticio and his father not know this is happening? So funny, man.
So, what sort of merchandise
Is
are
alright.
you looking to buy?
What were you playing?
A woman named Mother of the Black Snakes.
Alright, enjoy alert. Thank you very much again.
A dangerous customer you are. Perhaps this is the day my luck runs dry.
Is she here or not?
You're too late. She already left. I can't tell you where she's gone. Without the proper compensation, that is. You carry a delectable scent.
A delectable scent.
It's the smell of shore flowers. Do you like it?
It isn't the flowers I'm interested in, but the smell of sweat beneath them.
Your sweat, baby.
Even the most disciplined are exposed by their own scent. Humans are overcome with fear before their demise, and their sweat reeks something awful. But your scent is still sweet. There's no fear in you.
Interesting. But what does that mean for me?
I will tell you where Mother went, if you can best me.
A man after my own heart.
No, I don't stand a chance in a fight. We will do battle here. At death's table.
Okay. Like how all these people are just listening in on what he's doing. Because that's not a problem for her. The element of surprise might be important.
You saw the game before, didn't you? Are you afraid?
No, I will gladly accept your challenge.
Of these 6 cups, 1 is filled with poison. We will take turns drinking. The one who drinks the poison loses.
Are there any other rules?
If you try to run, you die. That's all there is to it.
The slavers never lost a game.
How's he gonna give us information if he dies? Yeah, of course he's not lost a game. He's fucking here, dude. Or does he have like the antidote? Or what?
She doesn't stand a chance.
I will begin. It appears my cup was safe. Now it's your turn, young lady. The poison is lethal. Drinking it means certain death. But not a merciful or swift death, no. Release will come only after what feels like an eternity of agony and excruciating pain.
That's fine with me. It will give you time to tell me where Mother went before you perish.
Ha ha. Your false courage won't spare you from the pain.
Well, well. It looks like my cup was safe too.
Does this guy know which one's what? There's gonna be some cheating. Are they gonna drink them all and somehow live?
Compliments on the liquor. In fact, I think I'll have another. Ah, exquisite.
What's with this woman? This is the first time I've ever seen someone down 2 in a row.
Thank you, Piccolo.
There was no rule saying I could only have one, was there?
Ha ha. I see. So you're a snake. Just like me.
Is that so?
I know the stench of imminent death better than most. And yours will reach my nose before long.
This man loves the smells.
There are 2 left. It's your turn.
I do not fear death. I could even accept dying here. The only thing I fear is giving up on what I want.
Does it matter?
Which is why I'm willing to bet everything on my dream. Thanks for the drinks.
I can detect even the faintest scent of poison. I always dodge the tainted glass, leaving it for my opponent.
Then couldn't you have won?
Ha! I wanted to test you, but it looks like my curiosity got the better of me. You have bested me.
the last glass. But that means...
I will tell you where Mother went, as promised. She hides in Wellgrove, in a place called Mother's Garden.
Of course it is.
It's officially an orphanage and has the support of the local monastery. But it's where she raises her hatchlings for the nest. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Let's hope nobody here has a big mouth. Sitting there all shadowy folk.
Snakes repeats itself over and over again. I couldn't cut myself loose either. The former head wouldn't let me.
The former head?
She was a good woman too. But she was killed by Mother. I hope
Yeah, or she was immune to poison.
what you see.
And they just all drank them all and that was it.
Thank you.
But I guess it was supposed to be hardcore. The dude killed himself
You're the one from before.
for his game.
I know your face.
Throne. Let's go. It's time for Mother's punishment. Hero.
You do.
He looks just like Piero.
Is
when
his
he was
brother? Or
little.
there's some clones, man. I hope there's some
I
clones.
feel like we've met before.
It'd be funny.
So do I. I felt like you're someone important.
Nice voice.
That's why I followed you.
Would your father happen to be named Piero?
He's not masked
I
anymore.
don't know who my father is.
Just the boy.
Neither do I. Perhaps we have some things in common. Goodbye.
Okay. Travel banter. You smell, lady. You smell sweet and sultry. Take a shower. Amazing. That was the first travel banter and it was worth it. Oh god, it was worth it. Level 31. Well, going south, I guess. Wherever that is. Over here.
What to do? Well, well. Who's next?
Very well.
Right.
The special hatchlings. What does he do? Skills hide and shell. Oh, there's something I can abuse for breakpoints. I might as well always have it at night. Supposedly harder enemies. Get more XP and maybe capture some stronger ones. Although I don't need any more mole 3s or whatever. Already pretty good on those.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Ready? Ah. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
I wonder if we can upgrade the inventor a little bit. Maybe. I'll give it a check.
Out of my way.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Fusing. Oh, that's who she'd be. She'd be the alchemist. I was like, who is the chick on the far right?
My way.
The Dungsman.
Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
I feel like her VA tries a little too hard to be cool. Doesn't come across as actually cool or hardcore. You know what I mean? They're definitely trying to make her look like edgy and hardcore, but doesn't quite hit, for me at least.
Let's play.
Oh dear. Blaze on, oh sacred. Very good.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan.
Right. Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
It was such a massive entourage following us around. We'll check this area out later. Yeah, just an absolute shitload of canoes. I feel like they should have had it so that at least 2 people would be in a canoe at a time. But, oh well.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next?
To work. I think not.
Mine now. I'm hungry.
of the Usurper. I'd imagine there's a side quest in here at some point.
Ready to be prey?
My turn. Well, well. Easy.
Vagrant Froggen 4.
You're finished.
Oh dear.
I have to try to grab him.
Let's go.
Even less grabbable.
My turn.
I need a plan, all according to plan.
Brilliant, Professor.
Here we go. Wahoo! Mine now.
It's a double stab, I think. This is a better version. I really like the remake on the Huntress. The Hunter. Where you get to just like keep like trading out your critters and stuff instead of having like a set amount of uses per. Because then you can just kind of build up like a kit you want and playing around and collect new ones, and you get to keep them, and it's fun. Having them be consumables just kind of made you not want to bother a lot of the time. You couldn't really make a strategy around them, you just kind of used what you had. I like this better. Yeah.
Let's
Very well.
My turn. Well, well. Easy.
My prey awaits. I'm starving! Now let's grab some food.
Okay, we already checked what was in
Hunt
there.
or be hunted.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
My turn. Well, well. Easy.
Oh dear.
This Kingfisher actually seems like he's a serious,
Now die.
serious lad. Save that for later.
Thinking time. How weak.
Ready?
Let's go.
Oh dear. I think not. Very well. Be healed.
Thanks.
Thinking time.
What to do?
Let's go. Mine now.
What does he do? A single target axe attack. Sure. Same thing.
Let's grab some food.
Frogmen.
Strike them down.
Right. Come on then.
What to do? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Do be gentle.
Whoa. These fine gentlemen.
Well, well.
Thinking time. Found a weakness.
Very well. Now die.
Let's go. Come on then.
Ready?
There.
Now then. All according to plan.
Bravo, Oswald.
That's... I don't know what coding that does. Bite all. Double stab. I do like the AoE ones.
Well, how's that for you?
My turn.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
You're too kind. All tidied up.
Okay, we got little side dungeons. I think this is the first one I've gone all the way through. Cool. I just want to make sure we've spent, or we've used the boat in every direction we can before I go backwards.
So sorry.
Ready?
Is there anything they're all affected by? Not really, but use an axe here.
Well, well. Easy.
Thinking. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Nope.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Forgot about that one.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
What to do? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Thunder Mace. Receiving more money at the end of the fight. I mean, might as well, really. I mean, I really need like 30 HP. Might as well make some more money. I mean, I'm gonna we're having no issues right now, so might as well get some extra cash. Don't care too much, but there's not much reason not to. Same reason I have the JP one equipped on the hunter.
Time to clean up the filth.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder.
A lot of water out here.
The hunt is on!
Blaze on, folks. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Oh, I need to go back west. I guess I could just walk it. No, that's what I'm saying, right? Greedy bastards nowadays. We gotta have 8 separate paths. Yeah, real. New character time. What is this way? Gonna be some hangout place here. Spends time out. No.
You there! Out of the way!
I think not. Lay down your swords.
Shut your trap. This useless lowborn served us rotten food. He needs to learn that his incompetence has consequences.
Fools.
You'll turn tail and run if you know what's good for you.
Shall we?
My turn.
It'll be really easy.
Too easy. And so it goes.
It's a level 1 quest or whatever to start. So like, this guy just got fucking totaled.
You. Is everyone okay? You're safe now. You should return to your homes.
Homes, dude, this is a camp.
Thank you for the help. You can call me Hikari. I'm on the cusp of a journey, one to seek out my erstwhile allies.
Part of an incredible
You a
adventure.
traveler as well? That was a fine display back there. I'd like to accompany you, if you'll have me. Well? Good, good. It seems my sword won't be left to rust after all.
My sword has cut down another useless thing. We got Panland.
Are you praying, Hikari? Don't waste your breath. If you're going to pray, pray for the ones fighting for their lives, not those already in the dirt.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission. Today, I fight for them.
It's time, my prince.
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
Whoa. An actual war. Actual set piece.
Don't soil your britches, Hikari.
Oh, soil your jorts, Hikari.
I would worry about yourself.
My name will be remembered by history. I'll etch it upon the heavens themselves.
If you say so, asshole.
I will die in a hellhole like this.
Well said, Ritsu. Let us press on, for the glory of Ku.
Cool.
Prepare yourself.
Learn skills. These skills learned during challenges. Okay.
My blade sings. Good. It's my turn.
Shit, yoish. Wild cut.
I'll cut you pathetic.
I'll cut you pathetic. I like the horns in this one. Oh, a lot of songs in Octopath will use the crazy horns. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it doesn't stand out.
Good. Prince Hikari's display has put the fear of death into them. Now for the finishing touch.
The finishing touch.
Our time has come at last.
General Mugen.
Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of
Mugen
our
seems
nation.
evil.
The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers.
We got a
rise.
black horse.
Become the tempest and scatter those southern dogs to the winds. The sand shall wait for the time to strike, and follow in their wake and scour the field. And when the fury of the storm subsides, our enemies will be smothered and buried.
A brilliant strategy as always, Kazan. Your keen eyes see the battlefield as none other, Eagle of Ku.
May you have luck on the battlefield.
Luck has no place here. Only strength reigns supreme. And the mighty shall
classic.
build their castles upon the corpses of the weak. Cut them to ribbons. Bring the fury of the desert upon them. Now, you southern worms shall know the vast gulf between our strengths.
He's inhuman!
Probably.
The demon of Ku! General Mugen!
Aye.
Does your will to live burn so faintly, curs? Raise your weapons or be trampled beneath me!
Like they're setting up the bad guys, man.
Saji! Eyes forward, Hikari.
Yeah. Yeah, they always reuse that luck has no place to land in like everything. People just say good luck, not really because they actually want you to have good luck. It's just as a positive little "I'm with you" thing. it's always goofy. So it doesn't even have like a fucking actual meaning to like
Are you hurt, Hikari?
go against. Oh, we got another one. Raime.
The noble sons of Ku dance at your back, and they know no fear. Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Raime, stay close to me. Keep moving. Here I come. My blade sings.
What's our plan of attack? Scatter before me!
It's my turn.
Prepare yourself.
I was like, man, this guy's kind of jacked. Man.
Here I come.
That explains that. He's an officer.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against us.
Ritsu, wait! We've won. There's no need for further bloodshed.
Hikari.
Hikari.
Ah, here we are.
It's the enemy general. Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
Now you pay the price for your tyranny, bastards of Ku!
It's time to finish this. Come. The future hinges on this battle.
What's our plan of attack? Scatter before me!
This is a cool section though. Big set piece. We got the music popping and everything.
My blade sings. It's my turn. I'll cut you pathetic.
So there's more neat set pieces and stuff. If you have, you could do full big war scenes because you have just pixel art, right? Well, they're willing to do fun stuff in the future.
My blade sings. I'll cut you down.
My spear shall strike true!
I'll cut you down. I fight for my friends. Allow me. For the pride of Ku.
I don't know how these challenges work. We'll find out, I guess.
It's over.
No. We won't. We won't leave the desert in your clutches. The accursed clan must be...
Brother.
Soft-hearted whelp. Show sympathy to the enemy and you tarnish the name Ku in the process. The enemy general is slain. Victory is ours! Your Majesty.
Today's glory was paid for
King
with the
Jigo.
blood of many. But victory is ever an occasion for celebration, Mugen, Hikari. Our enemies have been put to heel, their forces crushed under our might. The nation of Ku shall know prosperity untold.
How's this all gonna go wrong?
Your Majesty.
Hikari, I tire of this heat.
Brother, what was the enemy general speaking of? He called us the accursed clan. Is it true? Are we?
Khadgar? Maybe.
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Can you hear it too? That voice?
General Mugen, go with glory. It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
You fought fiercely this day. What is your name?
It's Ritsu Mishuyo, my lord.
Compassion has no place in Ku, Hikari. You are unfit to stand among us.
He totally won't be a boss fight.
Your brother's wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
You don't need to flatter me. I didn't.
Yeah, I did the Particio chapter. The chapter 1, that is. Haven't done any of his other stuff yet. Fuck you, what the? What the? Why fuck me, man? You've already seen it. Don't you want to see the new ones? And there's plenty more. He's even got side chapters. It was fine. It wasn't a bad one. Just had a goofy enemies, or a goofy mustache twirling boss, and then nice music. And my man wants to spread communism to the world or whatever.
How long have we known each other? And not once have I bested you at swordplay. You may be the prince, aye, but it was by dint of strength that you were made captain. It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for, to simply be allowed in your presence.
Don't be ridiculous, Ritsu. You'll always have a place by my side.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
We live to fight another day, it seems. The battle was long and trying. Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen we lost today.
It was an honor to have you with me, Raimei.
House Mei is the spear of Ku.
Only we can see
we are
the
to be
background.
wielded against its enemies.
Oh, may I be welcomed among this vaunted company?
Of course, Kazan. Without your cunning strategy, we may have very well been buried under the sands.
Victory is the sweetest libation. Or so they say. I wager tonight's drink shall be sweet indeed.
We can't toast yet, Kazan. The road ahead will be long and fraught with battle. Drinks will have to wait.
If you insist, my prince. I see war has only tempered your commitment to duty. Still,
Promise me that when our conflicts are behind us, we'll raise glasses in celebration.
Consider it done.
Yeah, it was announced for June, right? They never had a chance to fulfill that promise. The victory announcement declared an indefinite end to hostility. Checks. Listen, they might sell it as a OSD on the side too. Three years later.
Lord Hikari, working up a sweat today, I see. If we didn't say anything, I reckon you'd train until the sunset.
I'd be glad to. It's a sign that peace yet prevails.
Can't argue with that.
Lord Hikari, think you could teach me how to swing a sword like you do?
Impossible, you're a generic with no name.
If you wish. That may be merely a piece of wood, but don't think you'll have any mercy.
Huh?
Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your arms.
You should stop this, my lord. Were you seen teaching sword work to this manner of folk?
This manner of folk? They're my friends.
They're not your friends, my prince. They're lowborns who scavenge for rotten food. They're a stain on our nation.
Yes, I think you're right, my friend. I'll cut them down.
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself, and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Apologies, my lord.
That'll teach you to talk back to our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
No thanks are needed. All citizens of our nation deserve equal respect.
Lord Hikari.
What is it, Suki?
Los bandidos.
A brawl has broken out at the tavern. It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of control.
Understood. Let us be on our way.
Oh, Mugen. Oh, Lord. Yeah, there was a Capcom thing today and the Nintendo movie trailer. We watched the trailer, but they said they weren't going to announce anything at the Capcom thing, just showed gameplay, and I was like, oh, I'm good. And we're in the middle of nowhere.
Do you know who I am? I'm a captain, appointed by Lord Mugen himself.
Another Gaius voice.
The wars have been over for years. That armor won't earn you any special treatment around here.
Is this the rowdy customer?
Lord Hikari, you're just in time.
Great.
So this is where you've been since you were driven from the castle, huh? Prince Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what happens when your family forsakes you.
You've got some nerve.
The king grows weak, his mind frail. He can barely lift his sword.
Is Mugen gonna take over?
It won't be long until General Mugen assumes the throne.
Then he'll go to war with everyone.
So you better fill my cup if you know what's good for you. In the name of the future king.
I think you've had quite enough.
Challenge. How much are they charging for good? 30? Okay. It's close. I mean, I'd say yeah, 20 or 30 is what I'd want. If they add new shit, or, you know, clean it up and have a bunch of features and shit, that's nice.
What do you want?
If it's a brawl you want, I'll be your opponent. You've drawn your sword. Now be prepared for the consequences. On your guard. My turn. My blade sings. Prepare. How's this? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Seems like you might be more interesting than old Barrack.
By the Tempest.
By the Tempest.
Now, leave. I won't ask again.
Can learn up to 5 skills by winning challenges. Use them anytime during battle. Okay, cool. Him that, you know,
That's our Lord.
I'm not gonna use him. That's as of now. I'm
Apologies
sticking to
for
the
the
4 I
mess.
got.
Drink in peace.
Nice change of pace though. That's what I like about the hunter too.
Lord Hikari,
You know,
thank
customize your set.
You needn't thank me. It is my duty.
you. We're blessed that you were appointed to watch over our town. There's been more smiles all around ever since.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
I really wish they would level up, even if they're not in your party. I don't know if they do. I doubt it.
Benkei, is that you?
But grind.
I can't remember the last time you visited alone.
They didn't in the first game.
Is something amiss?
My prince, I must ask that you visit me at the Western Keep. I can say no more. All will be explained upon your arrival.
Very well. I won't be long.
Have you seen
my prince.
all
I
the
will
chapter
await you
1s
there.
go to? What have you seen? Just Particio?
Raise your... On your guard. My turn. Here I... Now it begins. I'll end this. Allow me. Who's next? For the pride of Ku. You still have much to... I look for...
You still have much to learn. She's just knocked out. God, I love this game, dude. She just fucking dropped dead. You still have a lot to learn.
If I... On your guard. My turn.
Also, we'll get a set of moves.
Prepared. Now, I fight for my friend. How's this? I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn. I look for... If I'm... On your guard. Here I come. Prepare. Allow me. My turn. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. There's just too many fucking voice lines and not a whole lot of thought put into, like, the why. Or if they mesh with the other voices and stuff. Yeah, they're just like, they just say goofy shit nonstop.
Raise. On your guard.
Alright, let's see if we can grab this, guys.
My turn. I'll end this. How's this? Here I come.
Yeah, there's just too many voice lines. The quality's not that great on them. And they just don't mesh with each other really well at times.
Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
They're really loud. I don't know if I'm the only one, but if you watch, I mean, I watch my mixer all the time. Fucking when you get in a fight, it's like almost like 30% or extra volume. Like, goddamn, dude.
I look for...
Yeah, I like the remake on this too. I'm liking how they're mixing up some of the classes. I mean, some don't really have a whole lot changed, but I like the idea of like running around and like picking out, you know, the skills you want. And at least him challenging random people is one thing compared to just them getting like, because I mean, he asked them and then they talked to him and stuff. With a lot of these other people, you just assault them and they're just fine with it. Although I am just knocking everybody out. But yeah, I like the remakes on the classes so far. Kind of like exploring around and like finding custom, you know, loadouts that you like better and.
If I'm
discovering like NPCs who are stronger and trying to beat them so you can get like more stuff. Just a bit more rewarding.
On your guard.
It was the same with the hunter where you can get like
Might.
Like instead of having a set amount of uses on your monsters, you could just like go search for like better monsters and just like round out a kit.
I fight for my friends.
I just like that much better.
How's this? Here I come. My turn.
It's not like pointlessly limiting.
Prepare. Allow me. For the pride of Ku.
Just a fun way to customize and use the world and the NPCs and stuff to greater effect. Yeah, this shit's too loud. I'll start saying something, then I'll have like this fucking hyper loud everything, and I'm just like distracted. We even get rid of Hachi Manjugiri? Probably. But you only have 5. I wonder how you get that one back though. Moderately powerful and axe attack.
I look.
Brain bash. That seems pretty interesting. Okay, so he can draw attacks. Start with that. Might have some utility that might be nice. Kind of low on stuff, otherwise I would. I'll try here in a minute. Where's the end? Guess it's not around. I'm blind. The king's just up there.
Your Majesty?
I assume the general will be the big bad, but...
Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is
yeah, some games
will
will have a modifiable amount of voice lines, you know, just have them only chime in every other or something. I guess I didn't think it was an issue in this. Yeah, the voices they're just loud and they're kind of just goofy. I mean, Tails has that same problem, but to Tails' credit, at least they're like funny, chuny lines, or they're only when you use like an ability. This is like every time you leaf through the menu at all, they have something to say. And this game takes itself a bit more serious. So.
Hikari, I have devoted my life to expanding our borders. Many a dawn has been stained crimson by my ambition. Now, at the end of that path, I realize that it has all led to nothing. Hikari, I would ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Friends. Allies. Friends that will grow together with us. Allies that hold the same ideals as us. With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I charged you with overseeing the city, so that I could take your measure, Hikari. And I do not find you lacking in the least. You've brought joy to the people, community. Hikari, I want you to be the next king of Ku.
Your Majesty. Are you... I'm not worthy. My brother,
He is consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him. There is a plot stirring among his troops. We must act with haste. I shall make the proper arrangements, and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay. Please consider what is at stake, Hikari.
Father...
I too hope that you will take up the mantle of king, Lord Hikari.
Benkei. I was worried he's gonna be like a traitor. That's why he had the 3 dots, but I guess we're good.
A king? Me? Father spoke of a plot among Mugen's troops. What is he planning? I need to get to the bottom of this. Someone in the city must know something. Secrets have a way of revealing themselves.
Okay. If I go south or to the southwest.
I'll do what I must. My turn. Here I come. Prepare you. Here I come. I'll end. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
What is in here? Nope. They let us explore out there, but I don't know to what end really. I can go check it out, but might have to go out there anyways. That's how it's fucking here. Wiping me out. Apologies. Much more tired today.
A merchant
I was up really late yesterday. The caffeine. I think it's.
If anyone can tell me what goes on inside
It's
its
killed me
walls,
today.
surely it would be him. Although I can't expect his information to come for free.
Can we like bribe or something? Doesn't seem like the bribing type of guy. Guess not. I have the money. have to remember that chest exists. Bribe him with his own money.
Will this do? I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your deliveries, perhaps?
Ah, the young prince. I believe I can be of service. However, I'll have you know that it comes at no small risk to my person.
You'll be fairly compensated. Is this enough?
$300, that's it. That's all he needs for his life.
Our Lord knows well the ways of the world. I've heard rumors that unusually large shipments of weapons have been delivered to the castle as of late. Soldiers get chatty during long watches, you see. They say General Mugen meets with this arms merchant upon the crest of heroes. Mugen may be stoking the embers of war.
So father was right.
Yeah, well, take one look at Mugen and I think you could figure that out.
If that merchant's words hold any salt, then I'll find him at the crest of heroes.
Mugen doesn't exactly look like the peaceful type. I would like to fight that guy upstairs, but there's like not a place to rest at all.
I have interest.
I can bribe everybody now. Cheap.
Will interest. I have interest. Will this will this
Might as well do it now. I do think the ones where you pay for stuff are probably, at least for these simple things, are probably more valuable. I mean, being able to beat them up is one thing. The chance to steal something is one thing, but hedging those chances sometimes is a pain. Although I guess technically you could just pay for your reputation to come back. It depends on how much Hikari would cost to grab somebody that isn't in his chapter 1, right?
interest?
We'll see. The thing is, I'm not going to be really leveling them up
Will this do?
for a while, so... See. I'm handling it in this game instead of like in the first one, where I'd be like obsessive about trying to get everything to the point of just like reloading a bunch. Is instead of really worrying about getting everything from everybody is to the best of my abilities, I'm just gonna do what I can and then just come back throughout the game or later in the game and just kind of resweep. It'd just be easier.
Will
need to remember what these people say, because some of these side quests will deal with some of these people. Like the midwife, you kind of just have to know. Although the guy for the quest does say where she goes. I mean, you could just probably do it. As long as they give you a little bit of a push.
Interesting. Well, interest. Well. Interest.
Oh, you can just check them all right here. That's cool. You can check them when you're. No, no. So you can't check them when you like choose a duel, but I mean, you can just do it beforehand, so that's fine. It kind of just goes around and bribes like every single person.
Well. Interest. I have. Well, this. Interest.
Like how he pays him to learn about his wife and child and career aspirations. Well, I'd like to pay you to tell me about how you idolize me. Thank you. I feel like I'm just like missing the end. I feel like it should just be here, man.
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins. Here I come. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
It's alright. Got the level up.
I do what I must. Prepare. It's over.
Seems to be something on the left side of the river. We'll go that way. Yeah, jury's out on the boat thing. I feel like, I mean, it's not like a huge new thing, but was there boats in the first game? Actually, I don't remember. But yeah, it's a cute little way to try to add a bit more exploration mechanics. It doesn't really amount to much, because it just moves like normal and just has set like starting areas. But immersion wise, it does mean you could like hide stuff out in the water. Kind of have to puzzle out maybe how to get to places. So I'll take it. I mean, the world exploration and dungeon design of the first game was fucking like really boring, especially the dungeons. So. Don't know on this, we haven't done that many dungeons, but at least there's some attempts being made.
I'll do what I must. Now it begins. My turn. Prepare you. I fight for my It's over. For the pride of Ku.
I almost feel like I should go back and get the first aid from that person. I mean, I could use items, but I'm pretty sure somebody just had first aid. Oh, it's only a daytime though. Oh well. Oh well.
I shall be your opponent. Here I come. Now, I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. I'll do what I must. My turn. Now, it's over. Prepare you. My turn.
Wasn't the desert in the southwest in Octopath 1 as well?
Now it be. I still have much to learn.
For some reason I was just thinking about where is the desert usually located in games. It's like, is it always the southwest? Like Breath of the Wild has it in the southwest. Ocarina of Time? It's on the west, but... I mean, it might just be a coincidence that there's like a pattern where game makers like to have the desert in the southwest for some completely random reason.
I shall be your opponent.
Possible.
Prepare yourself. It's over. Now it begins. Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. Now it... For the pride of Ku. Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself. Now it be. It's over.
That last 21 XP.
Here I come. I
Finish
still
the
have
health.
much to learn.
Can save our items. Some of the fights have been a little close in the first chapter, but mostly they're not a big deal. Topping off my health, why not?
I shall be your opponent. Now it... Prepare you. My blade sings. For the pride of Ku. There's no one here. I suppose I'll wait a while longer. If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are true, then he must be stopped.
Is our guy a little too late to the party? Mugen can already be enacting his plan. Do you think the king would have told us about his plan instead of doing nothing? He didn't tell Kari anything.
You called upon me, Your Majesty.
For centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes. Their blood has stained the desert red, and our nation has become great in turn.
Glory through sacrifice. Such are the words that guide Clan Ku.
Mugen, I ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Strength. For only the strong can herd the droves of the weak. Such is the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
Mugen, my son. I called you here to discuss succession of the throne.
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari your crown.
What?
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength.
It's been too long, Hikari. In case you were wondering, you can call me Captain now. To think, I once looked up to you. Now fate seems to have brought you low.
Ritsu, what are you doing here?
You were expecting someone else? Lord Mugen, perhaps? And this arms merchant? It was a trap. One you were all too eager to walk into.
The Emperor had mentioned
The king
something.
is dead, and the era of Lord Mugen begins.
The city. What have you...
Ah, it started already.
Let me pass, Ritsu.
Oh, he's been corrupted.
While you were fritting your time away with commoners, greater men were taking action. Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it. I'm sad to say, you have no place in his coup. You'll die here, Hikari.
What's gotten into you, Ritsu?
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my name. Lord Mugen has promised me it will echo through generations.
Who cares if you remembered?
When I
This guy's a
present
loser.
your head, I'll be granted a place by his side. So you see, it's nothing personal, Hikari.
I must protect my people.
Nothing personal, he says.
Once more only.
His entire spiel was very personal.
Let me pass.
Like dialogue.
That's the spirit. Time to claim your spot on this hill.
Ritsu. Now it begins.
What are we cooking with?
Here I come. My spear does not err.
Don't have much SP to
Now
spare.
it begins.
Suppose there's not any extra friends or anything. I have to use items on this one.
Here I come. Here I come. Now it begins. I'll end this.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was like, goddamn, what happened to all these comrades and commoners and stuff? He's just fucking solo, dude.
Allow me. I need this.
That candy, not even worth the turn, man.
I can still fight. I need this. Now, my God! Prepare yourself. Might. Prepare you. I'm sorry. Now I fight for my friends. I'll end this. My spear does not err. You're dead. Look well, Hikari.
You're dead.
Prepare yourself. Not this time. Now it begins. Not this time. Now I carve my place. I need this.
My secret? Grapes.
My turn.
It's always the funny thing about RPGs. Is it's usually not the power that you have, it's your fucking the resilience. You have like a massive stockpile of healing or the ability to heal or something. The bosses are like super tanky, but you just can't.
Now it begins.
Keep healing yourself for all time.
It's over. You fight dirty. Look well, Hikari. The city burns. I must help.
Don't let their screams distract you, Hikari. You never did take me seriously. But I'll show you how far I've
You're a
come.
loser, man.
If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first.
Leave me no choice.
Oh, well, I can't really see. Okay, that worked out.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends. My spear does not err. You're dead.
What does he got? Ooh. No SP usage. That's what I need right now. Not SP.
What is this?
Unleash the power of shadow within to unlock special skills. Whoa. Cool. AoE, big damage, sword, attack on a single foe 2 times. How much HP does this guy have? Not much.
Blood boils. 10 lessons done. Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
By the Tempest, why does it always end the same? You're always one step ahead. What are you staring at? Finish this. Do it.
It's done. Hikari.
Those other guys, though, they're dead. The accursed
You can't deny
blood.
the blood flowing through your veins. Cut into him. Soak the ground red. Silence. Go away. Go away.
What? Who the hell are you talking to?
Just
Cursed clan.
deal with him again, I guess. I was hoping he'd just be dead.
I have to go to the castle.
Yeah, really. It's like, hey, I got shit to do. Not mind jacking me.
My lord, you're safe.
Suki.
The soldiers set fire to the castle. I'm afraid the city is. Lord Hikari, save our kingdom. Only your gentle hands can guide us back.
Why? My allies. My friends. I will avenge them. There will be no mercy for you, Mugen.
But why did Mugen torch the whole city? Your gentle hands. Oh, the gentle hands. Kinda need like a heal. I assume we're just nothing's gonna happen when we get in there. We're just gonna insta lose. Oh, guess you can't go this way. You go from within then? Must be. There's some loot in there, man. There's stairs, so.
You are old, Your Majesty, frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength. I must ask, why, Hikari? What could such a soft heart achieve?
Hikari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
A brute such as you would never understand.
And you do. The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion. I shall build a castle that will stand eternal, and your corpse shall be its cornerstone.
Man ain't even gonna do it himself. castle. At least kill your own father yourself. Come on now. I guess he is. Emperor's still got moves, man.
Father!
Hikari, will you lead our nation?
I will be king. And I'll set Ku free of this bloodshed.
Mugen is too strong. You cannot hope to face him alone.
I know Mugen's just chilling, dude, but maybe he'd be interested.
Run. Gather your strength. Your allies. Only then can you restore the light to our nation.
His final words prove his weakness, that he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another. Only I am fit to be king. And I shall see the fires of war engulf the world.
He's evil.
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making. But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war, but shaped by fellowship. Enjoy your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen. I'll take the throne back and build a country Father would have been proud of.
A coward like you.
Why, Mugen? Why did you set fire to the homes of innocents?
Somehow you've won their love. They might have opposed my rule after your untimely demise.
What about the rest of the country? Jesus. Oh, he torched the country. Awesome. And I guess we'll just assume that all of his men are going to be super loyal and have no fucking like loved ones or anything.
Not to tarnish our family name. Don't die so shamefully, brother.
Again?
For the true king!
Oh, Benoit.
Benkei.
Or Benkei. Oh, wait, Benoit. That's a little warrior man. Same shit.
The cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me. You hold the future of Ku in your hands.
Hopefully,
Father chose to put his faith in you.
Benkei told
and so
everybody.
shall I.
Otherwise, it's just going to be one person's word against another. Although I guess the actions will matter more.
It'll take more than this gang of ruffians to take Benkei down. Go, find your erstwhile allies and return to set us free. For Ku!
Okay, but first I gotta go help some dude make money.
Everyone is gone. But their sacrifices won't be in vain.
Jesus, the best written game ever. I mean,
Did you hear about what happened in Ku?
ever that they played. I mean,
Is it as bad as they say?
I guess I
Seems
can't
the
say
young
what
prince wasn't
all they've
satisfied with his
played.
lot and tried to take the throne
I
by
mean,
force.
it's had its fun moments for sure. Some chapters much better than others, but yeah, I don't know if I'd put it at those lofty of heights. I mean, not yet. I mean, maybe it's that good. I don't know. I mean, it's fine so far. It's definitely better written than the first one, but and more interesting than Triangle Strategy. Yeah, shit. I don't know. We'll see by the end. I mean, I can't say, but yeah, that's pretty high. High marks. I don't think what's here is quite that level yet. This was another good setup, though. More on the set piece side of it all. You get a good idea of who Hikari is and who the bad guys are, and the War of Secession type of shit, and the betrayals and all that. It's pretty typical, but always entertaining. But having like the big war and his friends going against him and torching the whole town and killing the king and all that. It's a classic thing. There's a lot of set piece to it in this, so it was pretty engaging.
The king is dead, and the elder brother has assumed the throne.
How dreadful. We've had peace for so long.
When they do like just pure silence, they could just have them be silent instead of having grunt every time. Unless you have a meaningful grunt. Like he's tired or
First, I must cross
scoffing kind
and
of.
journey east to the city of scholars where Kazan resides. So I've heard. I hope your mind is still keen as a blade, Kazan. I will return soon, I promise. And I won't be alone.
Cool. I mean, it's a good setup. The music was pretty epic in like an actual fun way. What chapter so far am I not as interested in seeing chapter 2 of? Honestly, Throne. Yeah, we've seen
we depart?
part of chapter 2 for Throne, but that one's not terribly interesting. I mean, I'd say I'm interested in all of them, but some less so than others. I'd really like if people leveled up in the background, or you could use their path actions just on the fly. But you just had like a certain amount of people you could use to fight. For balance sake. Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, what does it do for us? Like, I have to just go back to the bar and swap them in and out. I have to grind them to catch up. I mean, it could give you a sense of personalizing your story, right? Like, you know, oh, I use these people most of the time, but you have to use them all a little bit because of their stories. So. I mean, having that personalization and all that is cool, but you already have like the hunter and the challenge skills and strategies and subclasses and stuff. It'd honestly just be more interesting to be able to swap them in and out, especially in a game that you have to use everybody at some point. And I assume in the final fight, you'll have to use all of them like in the first game, so... Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, the game's already got plenty of content. Why even add, like, a grind, right? There's already going to be reasons to probably grind regardless, so. It'd be nice if you had them in your backup slots. It would just kind of, I feel like, remove some padding. Oh well. What's gonna happen is I'm just not gonna use the other 4 people until like I have to, and then I'm just gonna ditch them again.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm not one to say, oh, you know, we need more and more quality of life to the point where it like kind of erodes any sense of challenge or exploration or anything like that. Like, I don't want too much quality of life, but when it comes to just randomly grinding to have certain people catch up, it doesn't really have a whole lot of value. Much more interesting to have a system that's based around being able to swap people in and out for strategies and customizing as the situation demands it, I feel like. Whatever.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, that too, right? I'd rather them be even, or more even, right? Like, obviously, if you get them a little later, maybe. Well, I mean, even then, there's plenty of RPGs that, you know, like she'd be like this Cassidy chick or whatever would be leveling up, even if we don't have her. Yeah. Because I mean, in Octopath 1, I would never grind. I would just deal with one of them being really low, and then just have the rest of them handle it. It's just one of those things, it's like, rather the game be more difficult and know that I can customize and strategize with a wider array of party members and abilities, than kind of hinge more on you going and grinding. I tend to avoid grinding like every RPG I can and try to get behind a strategy. But at the end of the day, you are going to have to grind. Like, at the very end of the game, I'm going to have to grind a bunch. I don't know, maybe it's really quick to get XP in this, I'm not sure. Yeah, like, I'm just keeping to a main 4 because I know, you know, if I stick to a main 4, they'll be strong enough that I could just use them to probably carry through a lot of fights. Or if I go off and grind, my overall level will be a little lower, and I might have to grind more to be able to get past some challenges. Yeah. For me, it's like I'm fine with keeping to the, like, I'm keeping to a main 4 because I kind of have to, in a way. I would prefer if, like, I could just swap people in as I wanted. Like I said, more shared XP and stuff. Like, it's cool picking your favorites, and it's like, you could still do that, but having the option to just be like, okay, you know, I want to use Hikari right now. Oh, wait, he's like, you know, level 9 or something, right? Like, I guess I won't do it, you know? Because you can win either way, right? So why bother? Although maybe they do level up, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I did in Octopath 1. That's what a lot of people do. You keep 3 and you rotate out the other one. I don't know who I'm gonna rotate out. Maybe throw it in. I don't know, I'll find out. Yeah, Chet. I like the remake with the Chet, but I'll rather have her. When it comes to exploring, which is where you're gonna really get like creatures and shit, it doesn't really matter. Although the JP grind, you almost would want to swap out. I'm already almost not max, but I got EX skills too. That's new or not. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, because I mean, that's I'm gonna do that myself. I just think in terms of like respecting people's time, and just allowing for more strategy, they should really just all level equally or close to it. Then you could just swap out where you want and pick who you like as a strategy, or you could swap to different people if you just wanted to test different stuff. Or, you know, you could still stick to one thing, right? Maybe you just want to have all your gear and combos on one thing. It's like, it's hard to really make a fight that, like, maybe, you know, you need to use like a Hikari strategy when, you know, he's level 9. They can't really make a fight like that unless they expect you to grind, and it's kind of like, it's not like a huge deal, but it does kind of mess with maybe how powerful you are, as well as how much time you'll end up spending at some point just leveling up. I actually haven't checked though. I'm pretty sure they don't level. Yeah, they're just still like 6, right? Like, I'm not gonna... At this point, it's like, I don't really care what her gameplay is. I don't want to grind her up to 18 or 19, right? Just like who cares? It's just not worth the time. I'll worry about that when I actually don't have much of a choice. Anywho, well, let's head east. I didn't plan on doing all the chapter 1s first. It just kind of worked out this way. I was just gonna explore and do like the chapter 2s along the way, but I'm just kind of on the way to, because I mean these are like way too high level. I'm just kind of on the way. And I'll go back out and explore in a bit later, I suppose. See what these scents of commerce are. Side quest, obviously, but 16, Kari's got a 15, 18, so we're getting close. We're gonna go do these 2 next. It'd be at least okay if the JP was shared, right? I don't know if it is. I don't think so.
Time to clean up the filth. Let's go! Go on then! All right! What to do? Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
So did you beat this game already? You seem like you're pretty far along, yeah. I guess I am getting it a few weeks late compared to most people. I usually am like a couple days after, but I forgot this one I had to delay it a bit. I would say I enjoy this squad pretty well. I mean, having a healer and a mage was really nice in the first game. The thief usually did pretty good damage. I could see myself swapping her out, but she's been cool. I like the hunter remake. I think it's about the same team I used in the first game. I think I used this exact class setup in the first game. It's kind of just by chance I ended up with these ones, I think this time, but because they're just the first 4 I ran into, but it works out, I guess. Yeah, maybe there was something about it, yeah, where I just kind of ended up doing the same ones. I mean, I did use the merchant a little bit more near the end, I think, of Octo 1, because the BP trading was pretty good, but...
Well.
I mean, obviously I used everybody a little bit.
They're broken.
Nice one, Oswald. Mine now.
Hey, Sam.
I've seen worse methods.
I think I used the dancer a bit too. How was that? It's alright. What's next?
I'll take that.
Better structure but less fun. You think you were just kind of like getting tired of the formula, or? Level 15, level 18, we could go that way next. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to the right first. A bit of that, yeah. I mean, it could just be a better structure, but less engaging fights and shit. Who knows?
The hunt is on.
Thinking time.
I can barely even see these guys. Well, I mean, well, of course with the shit on them, but they have that like glow, like glow bloom thing. I guess it's supposed to be like the moon on them or something, but I just found that to be kind of fucking ugly. And I'm just making it harder to like see the sprite work.
Study harder.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think too hard about like required levels and stuff like that. I'm just trying to kind of have like a path I just kind of explore around and go to new places and stuff. But,
Fire. You're finished. I've gained value.
you kind of have to care about the levels a bit, so you're gonna get toasted. Yeah, it's too much like the first games, and the rest of the music in this game is like way better. What?
Cleaning
Oh,
time.
new music. Oh, is it because this is a thief? A special enemy?
Right. Time start.
And he's gone.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
So much for that.
I've seen worse methods.
But anyways, yeah. I just don't care for the battle song that much. Like, it's fine, but not for as much as we hear it, man. I like the field music better. RIP, yeah, I don't know how much you get for those, but I'm guessing you have to break them. Didn't get lucky enough, sadly.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh well.
Thinking time.
We'll see another, I'm sure.
Strike them down. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
We're like going diagonally up. Yeah, Oswald health's like a truck. Most of them hit pretty good. Especially with like the crazy night buffs that you can get and all that. Yeah, just his power and the general ground covered by him having all the magics just makes him good to have. Because there's plenty of people who cover lots of weapons.
My turn.
Having all the magic is pretty good. Well, not all of it, but Eminence got a little bit of the rest. I mean, technically this team covers it all with her Darkest Night. RV. Yeah, I hope his story's been like the most cheese goofy, where they're trying to make him seem really serious, but it ends up just coming across as like really fucking goofy. Yeah, my breast is full of the fires of revenge. But I'm really interested to see where his story goes. His was the one I was most interested in at the start, but his ended up being like one of the shittier, or at least the more laughable ones. I think part of it's his voice actor like hams it up in a bad way. The game isn't like trying to be kind of like funny or tongue-in-cheek about it. It's like dead serious, but he's like saying all this goofy shit about his revenge, and he's always grunting, and it just sounds really bad. Because his voice actor is just like way too over the top.
Well, well.
And the game doesn't own it, right?
And so it goes.
Yeah, maybe. It probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it's better, yeah. That's the thing, is I think a lot of his makes or breaks on the performance. And I just don't think, yeah, he's quite good enough. It ends up being goofy. Oh, that and the lines, right? Like I said, it's kind of like Thrones, where it's like, it's dripping with like, this like excess amount of like drama. Like, can I not go back in? Huh? Hello? What is it? The currents or something, dude? Hello? Or did I come from that direction? Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I might have gotten distracted. I was like, I don't know if I came from that way or not. I mean, it looks like you could go over there, but I don't think maybe you can.
Strike them down. A week. I've gained value.
Yeah, I feel like Throne's actor tries a little too hard too. When it comes across as that, coupled with the lines, just end up being goofy. Like, I like drama, I like cheese, I like Ginny over the top shit, but I like it when it owns it. And there's enough charisma, and the performances are good if there's voice acting.
Let's play. Ready?
But yeah, Temunos has been good. Like, I liked his chapter a lot. They don't immediately have him be just like some wacky, edgy guy. They build into it. Give him a little bit of depth.
I take what I want.
Yeah, we'll see how the story is. I'm hoping it's like a fun little mystery. But we'll see if they own that or not. It has the makings of a decent story, but... definitely one of the ones I'm most looking forward to.
Thinking time.
Like this shit, dude. Thinking time. Like, you love to laugh at Oswald more than you're like, oh yeah, this is a cool revenge, like, you know, violent story or something. Yeah, it just depends. I'm sure each person has a different take. I don't know if there's any stories that everybody agrees on are just horrible. Kino time. Exactly. His lines, yeah. Oh. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Or do we want to do it now? Oh, I'm gonna check the town first. One second. I need to open up a door. It's too hot here. a mommy character? Hell yeah. Oh, I should enjoy it too, we'll see. Mentos? Which one's Mentos? Oh, okay. Thought we were talking about like maybe one of the check from the first game. I was like, yeah, a lot of those didn't stand out. I got some food here. I don't know how big this city is.
Well,
Getting food right now might not be a good idea. Maybe I'll start her quest and then we'll explore. We'll do that. I can eat. And I'll grab shit on the way, of course. The Brightlands. Oh, here you go. I got some crack cocaine for you, brother. I'm glad you can grab quest items before you get the quest. That's a little quality of life thing, and I mean, realistically, it makes sense. Unless there's a story thing you want to have happen when you get there, but if it's just an item pickup, yeah, might as well. You didn't drop it after I talked. I'll clean these people out someday. You know, I say I'm gonna explore this place after, but like, they're all just on the way, man. Probably got nighttime too, though. Why is it always the people I like fail once and I feel like I'm shit? No.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a week. I've seen worse methods.
Large stones we definitely need for that other quest.
Very well. There. Yeah.
Gonna eat as we go here.
Take that. Yeah. Repent. How's that for you?
Really?
Ha.
Water sword. Who are you today, brother?
I'll take.
Beat the shit out of you, man.
I like my odds. Now then.
Alright.
Indulge me for you're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
There we go.
A worthwhile.
Very well.
No.
That.
Okay. It's nice to not have to use Temenos' latent
Very well.
ability on these. So I can save them for something later. Use your inquiries. Inquiry. Maybe that's the other chick. See, the revitalizing gem's really hard to get, but then if you just mug them, it's like really easy. I guess it just everybody's different.
Study hard.
You gotta swap between people. This team tends to get it done, though. I mean, I have to fight a lot more, but fine.
I like my odds. Thinking time. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Poor aim. Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. A worth.
Ooh. Heavy coin pouch.
I like my odds. Now, all according to plan. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Gimme.
Study harder.
Gimme.
A worth.
Where was I? This isn't a very
Sick tits.
Where was it? That. I won't. Now die.
I feel like they could probably get rid of the now die line when you're like trying to squeeze info out of people. Like, I know that sometimes our heroes do some questionable things, but I mean,
Hand it over.
god damn, he's just wanting innocents to be killed straight out.
Like
Man.
my odds. Now then.
It can't be that hard to have like contextual dialogue. Well, whatever. It's funny at least. At least I get a laugh out of it, but I don't think that's the intent.
Now then. Calculations. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile and
Having night path actions though does give you the opportunity to
hand it
kind of just carry around one group
like
of
my
people
own.
and still be able to do everything. That was one thing I was kind of annoying the first one. Is like you kind of needed certain people to do certain things to a certain extent. So either just ignored it, or you'd have to like grind the thief up, or you know, just ignore the thief. Always pay with the merchants and stuff. I You just kind of swap, and it makes this process easier. I mean, this is already kind of goofy and tedious in the first place, but at least it gives you different options when you could swap between night and day.
Indulge me for a moment. No.
That's not weak to shit.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time.
Yeah,
No,
I'd say I like it.
Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah, I've been keeping it at night in the explorable areas.
Indulge me for a moment. Where did I go wrong?
Okay, we could beat him. He just... I didn't expect it. Yeah. Nighttime in towns, it's usually night for me when I'm exploring, because beating people up a lot easier than a lot of the other options. But I've been kind of just switching day to night just to hear different music and explore and all that kind of stuff.
Hand it over.
Overall, though, I do like it. I mean, at night, I've been kind of exploring a little bit more night because it's got, like,
Indulge me for a moment.
stronger enemies, which is better for a chat or whatever.
Show you what I've fire. Burn. No.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. No, then. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me.
Yeah, nighttime enemies are stronger. So it's either they're stronger or you fight them more often. I think it's stronger. So I figure since you want a good team on your hunters list,
Calculations complete.
probably run around at night a little more often. But I'm letting the music be the priority first because I really like the music in this so far. It might be. I'd have to check. I wonder if I can find out. Yeah, stronger mon. Well, they teach you about this pretty much right after they teach you about running causes monsters to appear more often. And then they never say anything about it again. And God knows how strong they really are. I'd like to think maybe they give you like... Hold on. Sec. Oh, I hate wires. God damn it, man. They're long and they're coarse and they get everywhere. But yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, it's like maybe they just give you like instead of a frog 2, it's a frog 3, or maybe they just give you a couple more strong guys. It's probably nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm getting tangled all up in my fucking wires. Remake the original, or the first 3 the first 3. the prequels. Turn Anakin into some fucking Zoomer gamer. Probably be better. Damn. These are expensive. I don't need them. Not really, anyway. I'm not messing around with that Master's Harpoon. The lighthouse keeper.
I like my odds. I need a play. Now then. I need a... They're broken. Think.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment.
Holy.
I've gained valuable insight. Oh, worth.
Thank God they put a check mark on these guys.
Yeah, very well.
They did in the first one too, but
Repent.
I'd be fucked. They didn't even know who you fleeced. It's funny mugging them, beating them up from info, and then knocking them out. And then it's all good still. The bing bang boom, man. So he doesn't roll into the water. No, I never see it coming, just the flurry of crime.
Oh. I like my odds. I need a...
She's buffing up.
Poor aim. All according to plan. No. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment.
Oh, worth what?
Well, take that.
I'll probably not look at a single one of these items. Or not. There's probably a lot of these items I won't look at ever again. I will use some of them, of course. Take. I just take for the sake of taking. Let's. We'll try.
I like my
These nuts give like straight up stats. Alright. 5's outside of our range, man.
Indulge me for a moment. Try again.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me, they're broken. Let me show you fire. Burn. Where did I go wrong? I like my own.
I plan on doing all the quests in this too.
All according to plan. I need a plan.
But a lot of the quests kind of
Indulge me for a moment.
Or best done when you find more areas. I mean, the quests are all around the fucking world. So. If I can do some at the time, I will. They're like local, but not too worried about it.
To work. This isn't ideal. Take that, now die.
I'll take that.
What's the...
I'll take.
Nice. The fitty. I don't know what that quest is gonna be for, but
no.
So I'll grab it.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Study long, study hard.
Oh, what?
Time. Where was I? Say your... Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Octopath, there, now die.
Buckler.
I like my art.
Oh, already?
Found a weakness. I need a pro. Try again. Now, all according to plan.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. Oh, what?
Time. Oh dear, take that! That's all. What? How's that for you? Ha!
Get over here, lad.
Well.
I'll take.
What is he waiting for? His brother? One of these people with the brother. Unless it's that dude there, man. That wouldn't be much of a side quest if that was the case.
What?
Maybe he's lost. I mean, I've been reading these, but
I'll take that.
that was like a super heavy eye. Skimming at some points.
I like my odds. Now then, indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. Oh, worth.
Time. Very well. Where was I?
Don't think we're gonna get this, guys. Maybe we can find him out and about in the day.
So it goes.
Well.
New Delsta. We've been there. Wonder if there's a side quest. Remember this guy, I guess.
Oh. I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Found a weakness. Try again. Thinking time. Now then, all according to plan. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. And done. Study harder. Oh, worth.
Ah, there he is. Hello, old timer. The horny old timer, man.
What's...
Lapis. Where's the bar? This was the inn. That was just right here. Since I'm not doing anything super risky, I'm not like really that worried about it. I was trying to like do some 1% all the time or something. Maybe I'd reload it. Try not to get too obsessive about it.
I'll take.
I think that's about the town pillaged. That guy's looking for his brother, but all I know his brother's lost in the wilds or something. Can worry about it later, really. Actually, what does it say? Main story. Maybe it is what if something happened to him. Dragon vase. Really hard to steal from, but easy to beat the shit out
I
of.
like my odds. They're broken. No. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Oh, worth. Well.
This is the best kind, man, where it only takes one hit. Nice and swift.
Nutrient deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it. I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Apothecary. Everything's going dim. Please, heal me.
Easy now, it'll be all right. Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs most right now. If only I had some fruit.
Oh, but I need those 61. I'll give you one.
Ah, grapes. Thank you.
I was gonna use
Just
those.
what I was looking for. Here, eat this.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet.
I wonder what happens if you
That'll
don't
help
have a
keep you
grape. If you have to just like go find one. Yes.
I appreciate the help.
There's those little things in like most JRPGs where they require such a trivial amount of money or something that there's no way you wouldn't have it, but like, what if you didn't have it? It's possible.
I have lost my memories, and am searching for clues to who I once was.
Amnesiac.
If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travels? Thank you.
You have the power to save lives, more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
Horrible time to have amnesia.
Look, over there. There's someone on that skiff.
Some like dying village or something that she has to save. Seems like a really bad idea to just toss her out to sea.
Where am I? Am I on a ship?
Finally come to, have you? Feeling better yet? You've got the luck of the tides, you know.
Why can't I stand? My throat... too dry.
Easy now, lass. You've had a rough time of it. Drink up.
Thank you for saving me.
Couldn't well leave you to the fishes. How'd you end up on that little skiff anyhow?
Skiff? I don't know. I can't remember.
Come on now, this isn't the time for jokes.
I'm sorry, but I really can't remember anything.
How would she
Who I
be
am,
joking, right?
Where I came from. It's all a blank.
I know one thing about you, lass. Your name. It's Casti.
Casti. How did you know that?
It's stitched onto your outfit. What's that uniform of yours anyway?
How she works at the mental asylum. To go back to.
Amnesia. Strange to think a person could forget their own name.
I have to remember. First things first, I need information. Somewhere to start. It will be difficult to learn who I am. Nevertheless, the crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances of my rescue. I should inquire about that, and the ship while I'm at it.
Okay. Okay, so hers is a guaranteed win. You just have to have the level.
That was very helpful.
Thanks for telling us about your dead daughter. Useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
So much for going out to sea, buddy. Who killed a large group of people?
Thank you.
What did they blame the apothecaries or something? They were treating the people, and all the people died. Maybe there was some plague. Maybe there is a bad apothecary.
I think that's about all I need for now. Based on the predominant currents in this region of the ocean, it's likely my skiff sets sail from somewhere on the continent to the east. From my exhaustion and the severity of my dehydration, it's fair to estimate that I was adrift for several days. Hold on. How do I know all of this? Not much point in wondering. I should instead thank my lucky stars that I was rescued. Now, to go over what else I learned. This passenger ship embarked from the Brightlands several days ago. Its destination is a large port town called Cannelbrine. Perhaps there's someone there who can shed a light on who I am. Ah, yes. These kind sailors brought my possessions to the passenger's cabin. Maybe they can offer some material clues as to my identity. I should sort through them before we make landfall.
Is this guy gonna start some shit?
This satchel. I recognize it. It's mine. It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs. A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt. Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary. What's this? A white flower. Why would I have something like this? Yet another mystery.
Land ho! All hands on deck!
Mysterious. The white flowers and... Well, it can't just be a plague. Somebody's got to be the final boss. The man-made plague. We'll see.
You sure you'll be all right, lass? Hard to get by without memories.
I've remembered a little. Enough.
Yes, of course.
I was an apothecary. I appreciate your concern, but no need
Maybe
to
you fight a
about
boss
me.
to get like a
I'll
part of a
remember the rest
cure.
in time.
That's all. Know the seas, and you'll know thyself. An old sea dog taught me that proverb. May the wind and the waves always find you well, Casti.
He's that other guy didn't start any shit.
Forever.
Yeah.
What a bustling little town.
Hey, get a load of her. She's one of them, isn't she?
Yeah, no mistaking it.
I appear to be causing quite a stir. Oh well. First things first, I need to find clues as to who I may be. I should speak to the people of this town. I might glean some knowledge about my past.
I'd get a different outfit soon, man. It's causing this much trouble.
That was bit. Thank you.
Kind of like that they're going for a slightly more deadpan thing with her.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's the goal, but definitely having more eccentric personalities or just different. A variety of personalities would be good. Definitely don't want to feel too similar, right? What is she supposed to look like anyways? Let me see her like picture. On status? Yeah. Okay. His boss.
It seems I've been given the cold shoulder. In that case, I'll just have to try my luck with someone else.
You know, like help someone.
Excuse me, are you alright?
What's going on here? Is something wrong with him?
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
Looks like sun fever. He's covered in rashes.
Rash, vomiting. It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison. I should have the herbs to treat this. Hold on for just a moment.
Does she know yet? Or is this just a common catch-all heal here? Allows them to rest. I was just like knocking them out, essentially. Yes, she administers herbs to allow them rest. It's definitely not like chloroforming them.
Step 1, lower the fever. Luckily, we caught this sickness in its early stages. Dash of lycanth seed mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick. Good. I still remember my craft at least. There. Drink up. Slowly now. That's a good boy. The fever's receding. He's sleeping peacefully now.
Your work was flawless from diagnosis to treatment. The very model of an apothecary.
Thank you, Miss...
Malaya. I'm a traveling apothecary.
Miss Apothic.
Thank you, Malaya. My name's Casti. Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say. I've come down with a bad case of amnesia.
What? Then how did you diagnose and treat that boy?
Very specific type of amnesia to make the plot perfectly exciting or whatever. You can do all of the things. You just can't remember the important bits for us to discover. But only amnesia, man. I don't think it'll ever not be used as a plot device.
Who are you? Wait. That blue uniform. It can't be. Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
What?
Senna, did she hurt you? How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Calm down. She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Out! You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform, that sigil, there's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
Pestilence monger? I don't understand.
And I don't care. Out! Out!
Oh, don't.
Let's go, Casti.
And really all you do is change your clothes, but guessing she won't be doing that.
Who are these?
I mean, it's too late here, but
Heirs apothecaries.
I've heard the name before.
You have? What sort of people are they? Why was that man so hostile to me? What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history. I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning. If I can't identify the root of this sickness, it could engulf the whole town. There's no time to waste.
You're going to help them, even after how you've been treated? Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Malaya, thank you.
well, I like that. He just doesn't give a fuck. Gotta heal people.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
Old people.
We won't let you fool us.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the eastern continent. They travel around charging only a pittance for services. But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped. I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
I don't know what dark purpose drives them, and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary
The
around
podcast?
here, so...
You may be right. The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of my past.
A likely story! We're on to you! Get off with you!
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town. I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick. Please, if you know anything, tell me.
Marlo,
It just drops.
Stop! Get away from him!
what's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
Can't wait for the weekend, I'm sure.
I knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and quickly. I'll carry him. All of you stay here.
Gonna prove them wrong by
He should make it now.
She healed
her
Marlo.
actions.
Just who are you, really?
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever.
The fever.
What in the world's going on?
Damn. And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Of course they're away. Oh no, they happen to be away. Oh no, the plague came to town when my healers were gone.
Here. Thank you. Good night.
Good night, forever. Sleep. Sleep.
Here.
Sleep.
For saving me, miss.
Good night. Here.
My fever's broken, thanks to you.
There. I've done what I can for now.
The sickness is spreading fast. We need to find its source, or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Are they better?
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before. I should.
I'm old and stupid. Help me.
Senna gave me a tongue lashing about it too. He said you saved his life. I know I've got no right to ask this after how I treated you, but please, save our town, save my friends.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
Huh.
The water.
Well, I don't know if this will help, but
There's a 60-ton demon taking a shit in the water. Of course.
Hey, Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
I hope there's a 2-ton demon taking mad shits in the water.
I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
The water. Of course. Maybe those who contracted this illness all drank the water without boiling it first. that's true, then that must be the source.
A fine deduction, Casti. I agree.
We draw our water from a spring that flows out of a cavern south of town.
Then my course is clear. I must hurry to this cavern and cleanse the spring before the sickness spreads further.
The basic ass deduction. My water. Look, these people aren't the smartest, Goto. She's like a fucking massive, wrinkly-brained
I must insist that you stay.
individual compared to them.
Cleansing noxious substances is dangerous work. Stay here and see to your sick.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself, apothecary.
Malaya, could you remain here to treat these people?
You have a habit of putting others above yourself, don't you? Fine. Just come back in one piece, Casti.
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya. I'm setting out for the cave.
She didn't do anything.
I'll be back soon. Life is too precious to risk.
Alright. What does she got? An axe. The mix. Ice. Weeds. Oh. I guess you have infinite weeds.
Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
Cool.
Here I go. This'll cool you. I'm terribly sorry. My turn.
I found with the apothecary, while I was really strong in the first one, just having limited amounts of ingredients was always a pain. I just didn't bother using it. But I mean, they do get some other abilities. It's not like it's horrible or anything. Didn't know if they would try to remedy that in any way. It looks like the weeds thing is kind of there to help it.
Are you my next patient? What to do? My
Ocean Lizard Man.
What to do? At this rate. This will make it all right. Here I go. This'll cool you now. What to do? What? This'll cool you. It had to be done.
Have to use a lot of icicle.
I know no cure for evil.
I know no cure for evil. Save death.
Life is too precious to risk. Well now. This'll cool you. I'm terribly sorry. What? This'll cool you too. Here I go. What? This'll cool you. It had to be done. My journey will not end here.
We will probably have to use some ingredients for the boss, though. $200. Damn. Well, goddamn. Goddamn son of a bitch.
Are you my next patient? Here I go. Well, you're no mercy.
Even though he is
Here I go.
weak to weapons, he must have a lot of physical defense. Well, he's got a lot of defense.
Well, I know no cure for evil.
Well, she's more interesting than the apothecary from the last game already. He was just, I'm a really good guy and people don't trust apothecaries, but I'm gonna go out and learn about stuff. And I mean, he wasn't like bad or whatever, but a little bit more mystery and kind of like she's a little bit more deadpan, I guess. She's not like
Here I go.
super deadpan or anything. She's like ultra
This'll cool you.
unique, but
My journey will not end here.
is serious, I guess, to business. Instead of you being some like budding apothecary, you're already kind of clearly something of an apothecary or nurse or whatever.
Are you my next patient? What did...
Where's Godsma? We're going to cure the fucking water source, dude.
Well now.
I don't know a better water source cleanser than all the video games.
I know no cure for evil.
Godsma.
These bars are broken. Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution. Life is too precious to risk. Here I... Well now. This'll cool you. Forgive me.
Like this song. What is this sound? It's used in a lot of stuff, and I don't know what the sound is. Instrument. I always like when it's used.
Are you my next patient? My turn. What to... Here I go. I know no cure for evil.
Some kind of string instrument. There is a thing over there. I need to go back. I need to be more on point about exploring right now. Kind of just roll. I mean, they usually give you like vision on the secret, then you have to go walk into some blind corner.
Must be well now. What to do? Here I go. No mercy, only pain. This'll cool you. It had to be done. Forgive me.
But I do like the hard ass nurse or like healer archetype. Problem is there's a lot of areas in this game like this where there's like a path, but it's just an invisible wall.
Are you my next patient?
A little less, I guess, in the dungeons, but they do it often enough.
This'll cool you now. These hands. This'll cool you.
These hands.
I know no
These
cure.
hands. Axe on all foes. Something weak to poison. Yeah, we want some damage for now.
Life is too precious to risk.
Let's go ahead and level up once. Not because I need the power, it's more just I want the
Poison slap. It had to be done.
I want the health and mana back. But
Here I go.
there's not any like heals around here or anything, so not using items.
My journey will not end here.
Just using to load it up.
What is this foul smell?
Shite. And a lot of it.
It is true what they say. Filth is the root of all illness. Now then, what is it that's made all this mess? Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia. I think I found the source.
These monkeys look like they've been
So you're the ones causing all this trouble.
like fucked up a little bit.
Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected. Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it.
Door on.
I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you. It was worth a shot.
Was it?
Time to clean up this mess.
They're fucking infected. This guy has a fucking tentacle coming out of his dick. Like, I don't think that was worth it at all. Oh, it's not time with this tongue.
Curses. My turn. Poison slap. This will work. Well now.
10 damage, that's it.
This will teach you. I am unwell. Hold it together. A pinch of this and no mercy, only pain. This'll cool you. Ah, there. Here I go. Naughty deeds and bitter medicine. I'll purge this infection. Poison slash. My turn.
You ate him. Holy.
How deplorable. Just cannibalized its own kind.
Hopefully there's some cool psycho plague story with her. I assume this is going to be relevant, these guys.
What a noisome odor. How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly. What to do? What to do?
Oh, there you go. Without using materials.
My turn. I extend a helping hand. I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
I'll fully juice up.
A pinch of this. Here I go. Well now. Hold it together. Time for your medicine. What to do? I'll purge this infection. Here I go. Poison slash.
I don't think he cares much about the poison slash.
This will teach you. Well now. My turn. Well now.
I didn't need to use that much.
I extend a helping hand. Naughty deeds and bitter medicine. What to do? What to do? My turn. Here I go. Well now. I'll purge this infection. This'll cool you.
The icicle just does more, man. This guy might be weak to some physical stuff, but he has clearly physical defense stats regardless of his
Don't think
weakness.
badly of me. That takes care of the root of this illness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure bomb leaves around. Liberally. With time, the corruption here should fade. There, a dash or two of pure bomb for myself, too. It won't do anything for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless. Now, back to town to relay the good news.
Look! That apothecary is back!
Oh, what a horrible stench.
Smell like shit, lady.
Yes, sorry about that. I cleared the source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time. Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're Senna's brother, yes?
You gonna explain what it was? I'd want to know if I was them in case,
Back
you
on his
know,
feet, and
there's some
as
psycho
bumptious as
mutant
ever.
animals running
Not a
around.
trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge. Although,
That's a joke.
I do have one request.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
No. That's the one thing I shan't allow.
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti.
I thought she was gonna help.
Time for me to move on. The open road.
She didn't do anything. I guess we'll see her again though.
Malaya,
Didn't do this for
may
nothing.
I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease. I've identified the ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
No, this is my problem, my burden to bear. You have your own troubles to see to. Your memory, for one.
I need to know who there's apothecaries are. And who I am as well. I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them. Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty long. If you're doing side missions, they tend to pad it out a bit. But on New Game Pluses, I think they actually changed some mechanical stuff here and there. I wish more of that variety and stuff made it into the base playthrough, but it definitely was wanting for variety at times. There's a few too many of the same mobs and doubles fights, but yeah, it is long. Are you playing the version with the DLC too? I never did the DLC. I know go to quit during it. That probably adds on a lot of time. Yeah, I was doing all the missions myself. This definitely takes a long time. Which is one of the reasons I never got around to 2, and I plan on it. But I was kind of getting tuckered out of the genre at the time, and those are not short games. I'll probably play the PS5 version with the DLC or whatever. It has the first game too, but I'm not replaying the first game. It'll work up to a long someday. At this point, that they're gonna be. Oh, the fuck! I thought my fucking capture just freaked out. It was like looked like some kind of tech thing, not a fantasy thing.
Casti, you have the power to save lives more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now. Live, Casti.
How did she beat us there?
There's someone you have to save.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
Why is she hiding so much stuff? She clearly knows all the answers. What could the reason even be? Oh, she's not even here? Is that what's going on? That could be it.
That woman in my vision.
Did anybody even talk to her? I
That
don't
was
remember.
Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on? Malaya.
Can't recall if
What made
she
you act as
talked
if
to
you
anybody.
didn't know me? Why would you? Malaya.
Does anybody remember? I don't think she spoke to anybody but the main character. Might be one of those stories then. Where she's like imagining
Malaya who
people.
put me aboard that skiff.
We'll see.
Why?
Maybe not.
Who or what were we running from? If only I could remember. I need more clues. Something else to go on. A hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel? A book. Treatment log. In my hands, I held a diary. One I'm sure was penned by my own hand. It contained... 2 towns were mentioned within its pages. Sigh and Winter Bloom, more notable by far. It's covered with blood. Everything beyond the first few pages is too stained and smeared with blood to make out.
Of course.
What in the world is the story here? It's time I went on my own journey. This journal is the only clue I have. I have little choice but to visit Sigh and Winterbloom and see what I can find. I need to rediscover who I am. And there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. I need to remember.
Hello, doggy. So she leaves the port town. Just kidding, she went back in and then talked to our characters. Nice little song.
Any ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around. You choose the road for now, and I'll follow.
What? She has places she needs to go. Okay. Alright.
Well.
Girl.
I'll take
Thanks for the toys and candy.
I'll take.
Handmade bouquet. I'll be taking that, son. Wow, session's done for the night. How long of a session was it? Damn. Guess it isn't all that bad. Well, I shouldn't say that. I used to do long sessions in WoW. It wasn't always fun. It'd just be addicting. Leveling Shaman. Do you have most classes leveled, or? Yeah, I can only really relate to old Moonkin PvP, which is essentially just spamming a couple spells. Three. Did you have more in the past and you're just catching up, or? Back in Pandora I had them all, but now obviously I'd have none, so. Pretty quick, yeah. Yeah, I like doing leveling, dungeon leveling with friends back in the day. My friend would like multi-box with like smite healers, like priest smite healers. We would just go apeshit. Pretty fun to see how hard we could go, and how fast, and how many mobs we could do at once, but I liked the leveling of quests and stuff better in Classic. Oh really? Yeah, that's really quick. Damn. Guess that's how it goes in RP or MMOs to a certain extent, though. I try to start speeding them up a bit. Otherwise, people don't want to start playing them even.
Merciful gods!
And what do you want with my lord?
I would just jump into the water.
Daughter the charitable did suffer grievous wounds in the fight with the evil god Vide, and fell into eternal slumber. Thought I would send you off with a bit of scripture. all in the name of Lord Vide.
The heretic.
The city on the waters. Canalbrine. Just before the pontiff was murdered, someone met with him. A theologian known as Lucian, whose trail has brought me here. He may yet hold the clue I need to find the murderer.
Hey! Over here!
So is it just questing, or do you do like dungeons or some shit? Like in FF14 on your second job, you generally end up in like deep dungeons and doing roulettes and shit. I don't know how it is in WoW these days. Just questing, oh that's good at least.
This area has been sealed off.
2 zones, wow.
Oh, come on. Just give us one look. Stand back. The Sacred Guard is investigating this incident.
What's CPU? Oh, why?
Well, this is anything but calm and orderly.
I'd have to check. Where do I even check that again? They all have such crazy names. AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core processor, 3.7 gigahertz. Should I be worried? Should I be sweating for some reason? Yeah, it was the most expensive part of my build. It was the thing I went a little extra on because I could stream with the extra cores and still play games well. Oh, what? You bought RE4? Yeah. Well, yeah. If you're offering, I might do it on PC. Save the GameFly time. I mean, RE2 remake was fine, wasn't it? Remove all textures. Okay, well, we're both the same. Should be fine. I don't think they're remaking it. It's still on last gen systems. It's still the same engine. There tend to be RE engines pretty optimized, so probably will be alright. I'll just do very high presets. I usually don't. My CPU usually doesn't get touched playing games and streaming. I have to have the OBS cranked. Like right now in medium, I'm using 21%. Yeah, I just don't think it'd be on the CPU side of things. I think it'd be the GPU. But FromSoft isn't super optimized. Yeah, that'd be fine. I feel like I'm using you, man. When the fuck are you gonna take my family share, dude? Alright. Alright, well let me take RE4 off the the game lock. What do I want a game lock instead? Probably Breath of the Wild too. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be fine. I didn't know if you're gonna buy it. I guess you never said you wouldn't. Didn't know if you're interested in playing it. Yeah, I just didn't know if you cared about the remake. You played RE2 remake. I guess you like that, so... I don't know, maybe I was just thinking because you didn't do RE3 remake, you didn't maybe care about 4. I don't think it's bad, it's worth a play, but yeah, 2's the gold standard. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, using a mouse and keyboard, I think, is more interesting to me than having it look slightly better. If that was even ended up being the case with PS5. Also, then I don't gotta use GameFly, I guess.
The only way to close a case is to begin investigating. I'd better ask around and find out what happened.
Yeah, well, hopefully RE4 Remake's good. Have you watched any of the info on it, or have you been trying to keep in the dark? I ended up not watching anything today, because I don't really want to see anymore. A bit of the demo. How's it looking? Oh, okay.
So that's it then. Ken O'Brien's renowned apothecary's been killed by an unknown assailant. Could this be related to the Pontiff's death?
You there! What are you snooping around for?
Snooping? Oh, I'm not doing any snooping, sir. I'm with the police. I'm Lieutenant Columbo.
Found me out, have you? I am merely the
He's just
humble
standing
inquisitor.
there looking out at the water. You fucking snoop.
Don't move a muscle, stranger. I bet you're hiding a weapon. I'll have you restrained.
That sounds a touch aggressive.
Stop!
Oh, Crick back.
That's Inquisitor Temenos from the church. You needn't restrain him. I vouch for him.
A Sanctum Knight. Forgive us our haste, sir.
Why the fuck were they so aggressive with him? Were they looking for an Inquisitor as like a culprit?
Crick, we meet again. Was this your new post in the end?
Yeah, Yakuza stuff starts warping around. Everybody wants to beat the shit out of you.
See here. Though I'm glad I did. You were nearly wrongfully imprisoned. Are you all right, Temenos? You look rather pale.
I feel like this would be more immersive if
It is to my great
you didn't
shame
have a
that
party.
I am now indebted to you, little lamb.
It was just designed very carefully around like having these set party members each mission, but whatever. I guess that wouldn't have as much customization. You just gotta forget your party exists.
You still insist on insulting me.
Nevertheless, a debt is a debt. I shall remember this. To think I made my way to the same city to which you were reassigned.
Does the demo have DLSS or whatever it's called? Does anybody check those options out? Those help a lot with performance and keeping it looking good. As long as it's not like a shitty application of it. For RE4, that is.
Not dare say fate, Temenos.
That the Sacred Guard and I have come to the same conclusion, is what I meant to say.
Recommended 1070. Oh, that'd be fine then. I got 1080. Oh, really, Godo? Huh. I could just stream it. Yeah, I get one. No, not for me to say. I'm doing it after anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I don't need HDR and ray tracing, but my card couldn't even do those. DLSS or whatever, just... How does it work? Is it AI? I can't remember if it's AI or what. I don't know how it works. Point is, I mean... makes things look a lot better at very low amounts, but when it's applied wrong, it can make it look like smeared shit. I don't know. New thing in the last couple of years, but it's in like everything now because it's pretty big juicing. I don't know if it did. I played the other ones on like Xbox. But I always felt like I wanted to play RE2 Remake and 7 and especially 8 on PC, so it'll be cool to do 4 on PC. While RE4 Original was made really well with controllers in mind, I always feel like 8 felt kind of shitty with the aiming and everything. On controller, I would have preferred mouse and keyboard. It'd be cool to do it with mouse and keyboard with 4 Remake. No, it depends, because I mean the original RE4 works well with controllers because it's not about perfect accuracy always, it's about the approach to the fight and shooting certain limbs and stuff. And they're paced slower and shit. RE8 kinda had that, but it kinda didn't. not the same level of depth. I feel like since it was survival horror, I would have rather just maintained ammo through accuracy. I mean, you still had way more ammo than you ever needed, and because it auto balances the ammo based on what you have, it doesn't really matter.
This is no time for jokes, Crick.
My apologies. Do you also suspect the theologian Lucian is involved?
Among all Lucian's works, one called The Final Night casts the longest shadow. And anything with night in the title catches my eye of late.
And soon night shall fall. The verse in the note the pontiff left behind.
In myth and legend, the night is often a metaphor for the enemy, or some other threat. By that logic, perhaps the pontiff meant to warn us against the threat that is Lucian. Has the Sacred Guard learned anything?
Why is the pontiff
nothing at
so
Oh dear.
arcane anyways? Why make the hidden letter inside of the book be something that our guy has to like search for this hard? You think he would give him something very clear? Because what happens if the enemy finds it? Then they just find it. Oh, the pontiff knew. Who cares if he knew? They killed him anyway. Like, I'm trying to understand why the pontiff was like coy about it all. Bizarre. I mean, obviously it's for us, for mystery.
You know something we don't, Temenos.
Of course I do.
Makes sense in the world, kind of.
These two cases share more than a bit of scripture.
Go on.
One of the townsfolk had a most curious story for me. Our ill-fated apothecary met in secret with a man mere days before his murder. That man was Lucian.
What?
The pontiff also met with Lucian just before he was murdered. I believe our theologian played a role in both incidents. Meaning, he is now the person of greatest interest to us.
Come one, come all. Don't miss.
Do you guys think Crick is guilty? Do you think he's gonna be revealed to be a culprit, a heretic?
You can pay your respects to the goddess of the city.
Apologies, but I am otherwise occupied.
You're no fun.
What the? What was that voice?
Hermes dances tonight. Don't miss it. Meet at the tavern.
A performance amid all this chaos. Temenos, we must question Lucian. There's not a moment to lose. He must be stopped.
I'd prefer if he wasn't secretly evil. I'd rather him just be like a green guy who, Green Hornet realizes that maybe there's some suspicious folks within his ranks and allies up with this kind of questionable soul to root it out. It's a good like yin yang with Temenos.
What are you waiting for? Another murder? There may well have been one already.
All available evidence points towards Lucian, but something's troubling me. Alas, with no further evidence or clues at hand. Very well. Let us make our way to Lucian's home.
Let us make our way, like 20 party long fucking conga line. The same as the others, yeah. Well, it's been pretty optimized, and they're not insanely crazy looking games. I mean, I'm sure R4 Remake still looks better than most of those. It's not pushing the limits or anything. I mean, it's going to be on PS4 and Xbox.
Lucian, are you there? I am from the Sacred Guard. I wish to have a word with you.
No reply, as I thought. Then it's come to this. We must use brute force.
There you go.
What are you suggesting, Temenos?
We break the door down.
No, stop. We need the Sacred Guard's permission.
Says the man who tells me we've not a moment to lose.
Well, yes, but...
We can beg for forgiveness later. But for the moment, I need you to give us an edge.
How dare you? There's no arguing with you, is there?
Ah, bravo, Crick. You're learning. Now, let's invite ourselves in.
Oh, gods. Please forgive me.
Evil fuckboy. Or not evil, but like a fucking anti-hero, I guess.
That... Lucian? How could this be?
Dead. And it's him. There's no mistaking it. I very much doubt he is our killer now.
Then who could it be?
Me.
I'll call for help.
No.
That would be unwise, Crick. Let's have a look around before the Sacred Guard has its way with the place. We may find something that leads us to the real murderer.
Oh, Crick. Oh.
So this is where the trails led us.
Captain Caldina. As head of the Sacred Guard, perhaps you should not intervene.
I've made up my mind. We're going.
Understood. Forgive my impudence.
No. I will. Kick.
The Sanctum Knights. Never in all my days did I think I'd see the heroes of the scripture in the flesh.
The matter at hand must be quite serious.
Ort, is there any news?
It seems the Inquisitor has made an appearance.
Uh-huh. Temenos, no doubt. Seems the Hound has a very keen nose. Let him roam. He's no concern of ours.
Are you quite sure?
We are simply carrying out the mission our Lord gave us.
I think they've already revealed that these are the enemies, man. I mean, it was pretty obvious in the last one, but they didn't say that right. Our Lord, didn't they say Lord Valde or whatever earlier?
Moment to think.
Yes.